Hello there. Is everything... Yeah, okay, cool. We're all good here. Hi, welcome to stream. It's time for more Cryptmaster. As I recall, we are halfway through turning a set of gods into books. So we'll probably keep doing that. And maybe have another look at that seemingly optional riddle in the East Library, or something like that. How are you doing? How are you doing? Are you doing alright? I hope you're doing alright. The weather's been a little bit weird lately, huh? I guess that's kind of just how things are going to go from now on, but hopefully you're doing okay. What's this now? I'm absolutely poking my dexes right now. Oh, poking. Yes, the poke of dexes. I'm working on filling out the Pokedex for the second DLC of Pokemon Scarlet. I didn't even realize there was a second DLC. Insanely windy. Yes, that's what I've been hearing, is that the wind's been out of control in a lot of places, but hope things are okay for you. Trying to think if there's anything else I need to go over before we get going, but I don't think there is. You may note the game music is going, because I wanted to skip that little intro sequence that you can't skip, and so this is the best solution I could come up with. Why don't we just go over here where the game lives? There he is. Look at him. What a creepy guy. Alright, let's get back in there. Bow. This one. Yes. It's a good piano noise. Alright. I now remember that right at the end of last session, I realized that Maze's word is aqueduct, so I should probably go ahead and get that in there. After every beating from his father, Maz would sit atop the city's aqueduct and let the cool water wash over the soles of his feet. Wow, sucks. Sorry to hear it, Maze. That's unpleasant. Anything else I can solve while I'm standing here? At first I was thinking Piscine like that, but of course that doesn't quite fit, although it would seem to be quite appropriate for Nixie over there. Hello! Showering! It seems like a reasonable practice. Can be very satisfying. Welcome. Welcome. When I'm done with the Pokedex, I'm going to do a thing where I catch a bunch of shinies to name after my friends. Reasonable, but that probably will take you a little while, huh? Well, good luck with all that. Let's see here. What could that be? Disowned doesn't quite fit in, although it's pretty close. Okay, hang on. It's got an I in it, so it can't be an I. And I've got an O over there in Joron's word, so it's probably not an O. That leaves A and U, but there's an A over there. So can I safely assume it's a U? I don't actually know when that particular word popped up, so I don't know how many vowels it's been exposed to. If it was a U... I don't... I'm not sure I know what that is. I'm not sure at all. For now, though, why don't I get back up to Eulara's room and start rooting through the library again, huh? West Library is the one with the gods in it, I'm pretty sure. On a totally unrelated note, Scythe, what's your least favorite Pokemon? That's a tricky thing to choose. Good question. I haven't managed to catch the end of the last stream. I see I missed a sort of eyeball tooth man. Yes, there was an eyeball tooth man. I can confirm that. If we find a shiny Dino's Wireless Hydreigon, I'll name it after you. Felix, well, right on. That seems like a decent choice. I like normal Dino's colors more, to be honest. Fair enough. I don't actually know Dino. That may be one of the ones that happened after I stopped paying attention to Pokemon particularly well. Okay, well... There's a part of me that wants to solve some of these words before we get exposed to something else that'll get me more letters, but, well, maybe there'll be fish around for me to catch. Probably there won't be anything like a chest or a riddle in the first room of wherever I'm going, so why don't we head over to the Isle of Loria, the word for which is shame. Shame warp discovered. Great, we're on the island of Shame. Seems like a very pleasant place to be. There is water about, but apparently no fishes. A little disappointing, that. Maze's next word is so long that it covers up his face. This is getting ridiculous. But I suppose that's going to just keep happening as we dig deeper and discover more advanced topics from our pasts. Not much happening so far. Admittedly, I've only been walking by the water, but you know, I feel like I was getting shouted at about by this point in the other two realms, but maybe I'm wrong about that. I guess there was a door I had to approach, wasn't there? Yeah. Is this a... This is a line. Like a queue. To get to what? I suppose to get inside the Isle of Shame. Was it that big of a destination? Oh yeah, there we go. There's our, There's Loria, I assume. Let me check out the little... Hey, there we go. Baccaruda. Baccaruda. What do I want from the Baccaruda? What do I want from the Baccaruda? I don't want R. Don't... I could use B, I suppose? Or U, if I do think it's going to be U in that one word. That's the one vowel I don't have. Let's see if I can get U. Try to get that U. U. Got it. Any U's? No U's! So it's not U. No use. Very well. What a waste. Wartfish. Wartfish. Well... Sorry, I was just looking at Nixie's word with the W out front, and it almost looks like a word. Hang on. Is that anything? No, it's not. Okay. There we go. Give me that A. I want to see if that fits in. Won't be the I know that much, because there's already an I in that word. Give me that A. Thank you. Just that one, huh? Okay, so it's not an A, it's not an I, it's not an E. Oh! Could it be... Huh. Could it be not a vowel at all? It's either an O or it's not a vowel at all. I-S-O-N-E. Or I-S-Y-N-E, I suppose. I don't think I-S-H-N-E is particularly likely. Ishned. No, I don't think there's... Ishni? Ishner? I don't know. I don't know. Is that a fish over there? It looks like it's a fish over there. Can I have it? Why is it so far away? Why have you spawned in the fish so far away? I cannot catch this fish. It's impossible. It's impossible for me to catch this fish, and I resent it greatly. Alright. Well, fine. Guess I'll just accept my fate. Next. Why did you bother saying next? There's nobody else here. Nor has there been for a while, I assume.
Welcome to the temple of the goddess Loria, formerly the great goddess of justice, law, inclusivity, and well-being. But now... Well, that's none of your business. Next!
What happened to you? Also, how are you able to talk while you're bound up like a Mudakin? I have no idea. Leerberg. Somehow it doesn't seem the most inviting place, does it?
Well, now that I get a good look at you, you don't seem to be pilgrims. That's... problematic. Wardens!
Wow, she's got several voices when she wants to, huh? Okay, so she's trying to get us killed right off the bat. Great start. Hard to do, though, because we're a little bit dead to begin with. Cave fly. The way that they're working that, alarm in the background into the music reminds me of, like, Donkey Kong Country industrial music. 14! 14. 14, huh? That's a weirdly pronounceable name for one of these flapper guys. I tell you what. 14... I guess I could nibble him. It's probably not the best choice, though. Let's see here. Session heals Sint. Ridicule. A longer period. Probably 2 turns instead of 1. I think probably we should just do a poke, murder, cleave, metal, huh? Let's just start with that. Poke, murder, cleave, metal. Okay, well... Did the murder miss? The murder may have missed. Interesting. Was too far away, were you? Okay. Can I? No, I don't need to try it again. Jab, hit. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. It might be a good idea to grab that O if I think it is going to be in the word for Nixie. Yeah, sure, let's do it. Hour. Let's take hour. It's not any of the vowels. Interesting. What does that mean? Also, I haven't checked chat in a while. Sorry. Hello. Hello, how are you? I asked that as a joke, Sharky. I'm joking that I'm going to find a Pokemon side doesn't like name it after them. I see. That does seem in character for the normal banter that goes on around here. It is a punishment. Maz, you have got to calm down. He will never. Silver Voice, it's no use. Fishnet. It's certainly Fishnet. Fishnet? Oh, that makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? Nyx popularized the use of fishnet as clothing. Originally, she just did it to taunt the fishermen. I see. I see. Well, good to know. We do think it's net for fish, or Nyx's stockings. It turns out, yes. The answer is yes. She uses literal fishnets for stockings. Quite so. Oh, God. Oh, Stitch Face. What happened, girlie? Saruna, appearance-wise, I'm guessing Diggersby? Diggersby isn't even in Scarvio, so oof. No luck. Always joking. You were correct, though. Resolve for Joro. I think you're probably right. It's not. Revolve. Deals 3 damage to the enemy, but also 1 damage to all Joro's companions. He just spins in a circle and everybody hurts for it. Fantastic. What about Sint? What could that be? Just trying to put in some letters to make it look like anything to me, but right now it's not Panid or I genuinely don't know. But I'm going to attack this person and see what happens. 18! Is everybody here named after numbers? Well, that's interesting. And, you know, a bit mechanical seeming, isn't it? Let's see. What was the thing that heals Maz and also does something else? I feel like there was something like that. That heals Sin. Random ally for 1 damage. Oh, damage isn't that random ally. Okay. Serenade does heal Maz, but it's also expensive. Okay. Why don't we do a poke murder hit? No. A poke murder zap crack. How about that? Joron can afford the damage. Yeah, okay. Poke murder zap crack. There we go. Now you're just 8! Take that, why don't you? Thump. Okay, Sint's coming next, so probably want to roll that off. 18, huh? Again, could nibble, probably not worth it. Be better off just using some free skills and having Nixie metal again. Yeah, let's just plan on that. Yeah. So, jab, hit, yell, hit, metal. A little bit overkill, but that's okay. Alright. Could use some more vowels, given I have some new words to work on. I don't think it's that common I would take a G, so let's see if I got any G's. No G's. Well, that's fine. Look at all the vowels. Look at them! My goodness. Doesn't help with sins, though. Probably use some esoteric letters in there, huh? Did I not actually finish catching up on chat? I didn't. Let's try again. Maybe I did. The Joro revolving. Indeed. Joro can do anything. Chaos, chaos. This music is so fun. It's pretty good. I like it. I like it. It's definitely setting the mood it wants to, and I appreciate that about it. Hey, look, a box. Reinvention? The teenage Maz was presumed to have drowned in the city's aqueduct. 3 years later, he reappeared as a cultured poet and supposed nobleman, sporting a mustache so large he had to tilt his head to enter a room. So he just sort of faked his own death and came back as a new person? That's interesting. But I suppose he did need to escape. What did it say? His father? Yeah, his father. Okay, well, good on you, Maz, Maze, however you want to go by. I should probably stitch and soothe. And what is it, feast? Yeah, there we go. Nice full heals. I need a way to do an AoE heal from Maz. That would be fantastically useful. I wonder if I'll ever get something like that. I wonder if I already have something like that and I forgot. I don't think so. Still don't know Synth's ability, though. Wait, no. Can't be Rider, because the other R would have shown up already. Wadiderly. That's gotta be it. One must imagine Joro revolving. Certainly must. Giant mustache, indeed. The powers of a giant mustache are not to be underestimated. Savider. Wouldn't be a common letter. I've done most of them and haven't gotten anything out of Synth. I don't know. Let's just open the chest and see if I can... Or the trunk, rather. A big old trunk! See if we get anything interesting.
Curious.
Curious, apparently.
A little round spinny thing.
A little round spinny thing? Huh. Okay, what's the use of it?
I think these can be
It's a
very
compass.
useful for travelers like us. But I don't think I need it right now.
Fantastic. Why don't you lick it? Why don't you put it in your mouth?
It doesn't taste unusual.
Aw, nothing interesting to say about that, huh? Okay. Do you have anything that you remember about it?
I remember these were useful on long journeys.
Okay, eat it.
No, that's not for eating.
Oh, come on. Live a little, why don't you?
All right.
I guess that would be hard at this point.
Fooling around. What's it called?
It's called a compass.
Ha! Yes, a compass.
Yes, a compass. Taxidermy! It's taxidermy! That's a very useful M I just got. Taxidermy. Sin won second prize at the City Craft Fair for her tableau of 2 mice burying a squirrel alive. Everyone needs a hobby. I guess that's true. Initiation. Joran is leveled up! Joran, what were we gonna do with you? What was the point? Why are you Joran? Joran... What was the point? Geronimo! It was Geronimo! So you're Gerano now. Great. Thank you for reminding me. Gerano it is. Oh, he didn't even say it! Come on, Cryptmaster. Cop out. Didn't want to record every possible permutation of 2 letters after the name that you started out with, huh? Okay, I see how it is. Lick the compass, eat the compass, bite the compass, crunch. If it's for eating, you're not. It's for eating if you're not a coward, Cryptmaster. Exactly. Are you a coward? I think he's a coward. Geronimo, yes, or Geronimo. It could have been Geronimo, but it's Geronimo now. It probably was supposed to be Geronimo, wasn't it? Well, whatever. It's not like I never misspell anything, particularly names on this channel. That guy, for example. But he's only got 1 more letter, so we're only going to get to Joranom, which actually seems entirely appropriate, given that he, eats things he ain't supposed to. Which is 1 space away from Joranom, which is what he does to Thongs. Exactly. That's where what I was getting at, too. I'm glad we're on the same page here. Wait. Jorano is locked. He can't go any further until we, I don't know, escape from the underground? There are so many words left, though. I suppose I have to probably pass the Countess's trial to get past that point, huh? Nixie is falling behind. Alright, well, let's have a look around, see if we can find someone to beat up and take the name of. We're actually kicking ass and taking names, aren't we? As literally as possible. Hello, Sprats. Why don't you have a name that's a number? It feels to me like you're kind of messing the whole thing that people had going on here. We're gonna zigzag this guy because it's gonna hurt him real good. Zigzag. Jab, hit, jostle, I suppose, will be just fine. Alright. Zigzag. Jab, hit, jostle. There we go. That's a dead Sprats. I don't need an A. Or do I? I guess Sint wasn't on this word before I got that last A, probably. Do we go rat? Pra? Maybe rat. I think rat. We go rat! Give me that rat! That's a pretty good rat. Huh. Caterwall? Caterwall? Rewinds the enemy's attack timer and heals 2 letters of Maz's name, and it's Caterwall, which is pretty great. Sometimes you just have to get it all out. Not incorrect. 2 healing and rewinds the attack timer. That's pretty good for 9 souls. Spring?
Spring? Why did you say that?
Why did I say that? I'm not quite sure. Shriek. No. Shrike.
What are you talking about?
I'm really not sure. I guess I don't know yet. Give me that bin bug. Hey, look it, there's a person. Murder the person. 22, is it? Okay. How do we want to go about this? 22. Tons of T's. I wish I had an ability that took advantage of T's. But I don't think that I do. No, I certainly don't. Okay, I need to do 3 damage and then crack his armor. So that's a poke, murder, crack if ever I've seen one. Poke, murder, crack metal. Yes, indeed. Poke, murder, crack metal. There we go. Maz will take a hit in the face. Sure did. He made a noise, too. A pretty good noise, if I might say so myself. I could serenade. I don't think it's really necessary. Let's just do another jab and hit. There we go. Great. 22. The E wouldn't be a bad thing to grab. O wouldn't be bad either, but a W seems like a bit of a waste of time. I guess I don't know that for a fact. Then again, I don't really need a T right now, do I? I think the last word I grabbed had a T in it. Do we just take when? Let's take when. No W's. Not surprising. Huh. What could that be? Syringe? No, that needs a Y, an E on the end. The word is too short. It's not an A, not an I, not an E. Soaring, serene, no. Shrine.
Yes, we know.
Apparently not. that was part of Sin's backstory, wasn't it? Shrink. Nyx deals 1 damage to herself, but shrinks the enemy so that it deals 1 less damage for a short period. That's pretty nice. Deals damage to her, but she's got abilities that can counter that. Also, I should have a look at what the subtext is here. Nyx had a way of looking at people that made them feel about 3 inches high. It wasn't magic, just breeding. I see. Very well. Let's see here. There are 2 exits, 1 ahead and 1 to the side. I'm thinking side route first, just as a matter of principle, you know. Dotworm. Alright, what do we got? Knocker. Well, there's somebody over there. And here's a cave fly. Hang on a second. What have I got for potions these days? I've got a grave juice and a sleep juice. That grave juice is probably something I should be thinking about using more frequently when I have damage on everybody, huh? Also, I want another rust bomb. I messed up the last one. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Alchemy.
Hubble bubble, let's make some...
Oh, I interrupted him. Normally, if I interrupt him in the middle of something that he says before, he finishes it out anyway, but apparently not this time. He even then gets hid behind the ingredient list. How insulting. I have no recollection of what I used to do this last time. I feel like it was relatively efficient. Humbuzz. Humbuzz could be okay. I don't know that I really need to worry about efficiency that much, though. Maybe give me a rip bug for now. Stom, huh? Stom. It has to have T and M and O and S and M and T and O. Smut. Toms. Why am I trying to be so efficient about this? It genuinely doesn't matter. I have more fish and bugs than I will ever need. Just put something in there. It's fine. Stom. Why are you this high up? There's probably not going to be what you need up here. I'm going to keep doing it, but criticize myself while I do so, see? It's a great approach. You can do that one. There you go. Now you just need an S. Where's an S? Find an S. Doesn't matter what S. Just take an S. Any S. Come on. Why am I not seeing any? There we go. Scumbug. Great. Tasty scumbugs. Perfect for your potions.
Okay.
Okay. Great. How are you doing? How are you doing? That must be the way to prevent you from just cheating and looking up all the answers. Oh, yeah, I believe that's probably, a pacing intent, yeah. I thought mazes could be cataracts. String for Nyx, because fishing line. Shrink is also possible, maybe. That was the one, you got it. Or strike. Do not hit the Maz, he is so fragile. Defo string, though I guess it could be shrink. I'm a genius. I'm shrink, Yorma. I still got it, that's all that matters. Running very low on souls. Relatively, but I did buy something before I came in here, and I feel like I was at about this level when I came in, so I guess I'm not too worried. Axe Fiend. I'm gonna catch these fish. Why did I cast my line so terribly? Try again. Try again, you dingus. Axe Fin. There. Wow, I just can't cast it at all right now. Guess that's okay. Hey. Well, that was helpful. I needed the souls. It's probably fine. Hey, we got a riddle. Well, let me get that riptail. I did not think about what I wanted to take out of his name. I guess I'm going to take that T. I don't know if I need the T, but I'm taking it. Give me the T. Got it. I got a letter. It's better than nothing. Hello there. Wait a second. I hear a bug. Lurberg. Alright. Wow, that's quite a name. I don't think I have anything that works particularly well against Ixquivix. So perhaps we should just do a, let's see here. Is this obsession the best thing I can do for stacking murder? I think it is. Synth doesn't need the healing, so it's a little bit of a waste. Poke is better. Poke is better. It's exactly as effective, but doesn't have the healing. So, poke, right. We'll poke. Do we just poke, murder, cleave, metal? Perhaps we do. Poke, murder, cleave, metal. Oh, wow, that actually did it. I kind of wasn't expecting that. Well, obviously we're taking an I guess. It's a question of what other letters do we want in there. Isk isn't bad. We'll take Isk. No K. Dismantle. Deals 2 damage and destroys armor. That is useful. I wonder if the armor can be anywhere within that 2 damage or not. Seems important to find out. Sin could start at the outside and peel you like an onion. Gross. Gross. The creators of this game just decided to start typing random keys for names. Yeah, well, apparently. Let's see here. Okay. You next. Hello. Umpteen, huh? Umpteen. Well, let's try dismantling you. So, we gotta do 3 damage and then dismantle. So, we should rumble, hit, dismantle. That's the plan. Okay. Rumble, hit, dismantle. There we go. And now we can just metal and finish it off. Metal. Great. I do love me some metal. It's really quite useful. I don't need a double E. As much as I'd like an E, the T is a waste. Maybe ump, just for fun? See if we got anything with ump. Look at that! Look at all the U's! Wow. They're not expecting me to take use this early? Seemingly. Sin would have loved to meet Shrek from Shrek. I think she would really enjoy peeling like an onion. Peeled like an onion, wow, just like the Fury. Saruna, I'm silenced by a wild flock of crows. Oh, Shrek from Shrek? Thought you meant Shrek from Back to the Future. Thanks for clarifying. That little known movie, Shrek. It was kind of a cult classic. I don't know if you've heard of it. Umu! Oh man, Umu. That was a little Umu looking, wasn't it? It was a little bit Umu looking. Hello, Hagfly. I thought I smelled bugs. Is there anybody else alive in here? No? Okay. Well, let's check out this riddle. Oh, hang on. I don't want no jagwing scritching in my ear while I'm trying to solve a riddle. These old bones want to communicate. Make me work for it, why don't you?
Arise.
I am made of water made am I. But if you put me into water, then I will surely die.
Ice.
Yes.
Hooray. Got it. No problem. Almost feel like I should be able to get Maze's word, but I don't know it offhand. Also, let's go ahead and heal him up. Since I got a little extra pack of souls there. Hang on a second. Are there actually 3 exits from this place? There are. Wow. Okay, there are too many ways to go in this place. I mote it so. I guess I'll go this way? Liveberg. Liveberg. I'm going this way. I've been to a room that looked like this before, coming from a different direction. Ion the Pure. Ion the Pure? That's quite a name you have there, buddy. We're gonna dismantle him for sure. How about we have Maze boost Nyx in some fashion? What do I have that boosts Nyx? I know I've got something. Chant. Is that the best option I got? Perhaps. Nyx, can you do 2 damage at once? You can do Akupara. Alright. So we do Chant, Akupara, Dismantle, but I can't get to the other armor within that period of time, so I don't actually need to do it this way. Still, could be fun. Yeah, let's do it. Why not? Chant, Akupara, Dismantle. I have failed, because it wasn't direct damage, it was a turtle, and therefore it didn't count. Well, that stinks. Whatever, crack him. Crack that, Pierman. Okay. Who took damage? Nobody took damage. Why not? Excuse me, why not? Knocks the enemy back. 1 extra damage. Destroys armor. I have no idea why that... didn't hurt me. But I guess I won't complain about it. Alright, Maz, why don't you sing? And then we're going to have Nyx deal direct damage. What's the best way to do this here? I don't have a T ability. Pure. I guess I could rattle. I could rattle. That'd do 3 damage, right? Presumably? Alright, rattle. That did only 2 damage. That doesn't count as direct damage either. So boosting Nyxie, most of her abilities don't get boosted. Well, regardless, I can still dismantle. There we go. Now Joro... Oh, right, Joro did take damage, because Joro is Jorono now. I forgot, that's all. What does Wallop do? 2 damage and knocks the enemy back. Only have 3 more damage to do. Revolve. Could revolve. Seems a little bit overkill. Nobody else is ready to do anything. Just glutton, it's fine. Okay, Maz, I want you to... Can I chant again? Does it boost? It doesn't. Okay, cool. Well, now I know. Chanting twice does not stack, and chanting seems to mostly just boost zapping. So it be. Alright, Eye on the Pure. What do I need? The eye would be nice, or the... No, I got an E. Do we just take Ion? Let's take it. No eyes, actually. Journeyman. Sint has leveled up. What was the plan with Sint? Syntax. Syntax. Synta. Chorus. And Maz was becoming Maze. I don't remember what we were doing with Maze. Mazel Tov! But we can't actually do Mazel Tov. It's probably going to be Mazelt, and that's going to have to do. Hollow Knight Reverence? Decisive Battle starts playing. Ice. Yay. Citrus fits for Maz, but I really doubt that's it. Wow, he's got a full title. Ion the Pure! I think Maz would like a delicious orange. Or perhaps a lime. Jorono took damage. It's only Joron now. Or lemon. Syntax, and that'll actually fit. It's true. Oh my god, it's Santa Claus. Mazel Tov! Yep, I remember. Mazel. Okay, so what is Nyx's word? She's 4 words behind everybody else. Youthful. Nyx was over 300 years old when she died. The secrets of her longevity were varied but uniformly shocking. So she died as a baby but also never ever died again. Well, not never ever, but 300 years is still pretty good. Oh, and hey, leveling up also heals you up. That is... No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Maybe it does, but in any case, the one who took damage is Joro, and I was just wrong. Ignore me. I have been here before. Okay, so I walked in a circle. I've walked in a circle. The space is somewhat non-Euclidean, because if you go up into... If you take the other exit, and you go forward, and you take a right, and take another right, you wind up... Wait a second. Maybe it is Euclidean. I can't remember. Ignore me. Yeah, actually, I think this is Euclidean. I think this is entirely normal. Let's just go this way. I'm sure it's fine. Is this actually the end of the level already? It can't be. Can it? Waterfall. I guess it is. That's the book. Wow, this stage was a lot less complicated than the last couple, huh? Mazel tov. Hey, apparently I'm destined to be here half an hour late on Wednesdays for unrelated reasons. The Destined Vlad. Hello, welcome. Welcome.
You used physical violence on my wardens?
Just a little bit.
How dare you? You are not welcome here. You are in my temple without my permission. You will be punished.
I feel like Loria didn't interact with us that much on my way here, which is just as well because she's horrific to look upon. I do wonder what happened to her. Since is about to take 2 damage, let's go ahead and roll. Maz, how's about you do a chant? We're gonna do a chant zap, okay? We're gonna do a chant zap. Crack. Crack. Okay, what is that gonna be, I wonder? What does Berserk do? 3 damage to the enemy, but also 3 damage to Joro. That seems like a terrible idea. How about we kick back, because I want to get that K populated. It won't do anything, but... Okay, it's not K. Be gone, she says. Well, I gotta roll again. I don't know what this word is. Also, she's trying really, really hard to kill Sin. Bureaucracy. It's bureaucracy. Bureaucracy. Got her.
Well, that settles her.
It surely does. Okay, we got Loria. I'm thinking Rhea. Got the Rhea. Condolences on getting the Rhea. Now then, so no I's, no A's. That's good to know. Got to book. I guess I should get back to the library. Lara. Unless there's something I'm missing. Did I miss anything? Hello, Staple Lips. Bureaucracy? Yep, that's the one. Bye, Loria. It was not nice to know you. What was your plan for Nyx's upgraded name? I think we're just heading towards Nixie, but that's only 5 letters, so I don't know what we're gonna do on the with the last one. Didn't really think about that. Whoops. Then there's one more letter after that. There sure is. I smell bug. I hear bug. Hello, bug. Alright, let's head to the West Library. Soul count is in fact looking a little bit peaky, but, well, it's probably fine. Finally, we have the Island of Is. The word for which is rumpus. And in I go. Nixies? She becomes a plural, or Nixied. You got Nixied! Nixier. Nixier is not terrible. Nah, Nixier would work. Or just throw another X on the end there for fun. Nixiex. That's not great either, though. That's not great. There's a person with a spiky head over there. Priests of Is are just... The waves lapping around your ankles feels nice, but be careful that your toes don't float away. I'm surprised that I even have any. They say I'm mostly skeletal. Wart fish. Wart fish. Aren't those both vowels I didn't want? I think so. Give me the teeth. Cool. Failure. Anything else? How about on the little sandbank over here? What did that say? Decolletage. Decolletage. What the heck kind of fish name is decolletage? I can't see what I'm doing at all. Give me that. Ring of D collected. I beg your pardon? Bragging rights. Catch a rare fish. Ring of D? Ring of D. In the belly of a decolletage fish, you found a ring with the letter D inscribed upon it. You're kidding. There's a rare fish-based puzzle. There's a rare fish-based puzzle in this game. Nix 2 Nixier. Also sounds like she's saying, Nix here. Yes, Nixie. Decolletage. That fish is named decolletage. Doesn't that mean, like, cleavage? I didn't know that one. Like the neck area. Surely does. If you did do Nixie, I wish that I could hear Cryptmaster pronounce it. Man, me too. It's the will of D. That's what I thought of, too. That's exactly what I thought of, too. Mugback. Mugback. It's a pretty good fish name. Mugback. Give me that B. No B. There's no I and there's no A in Nixie's word. I know this. I know this because I absorbed Loria's name into Nixie, and it didn't do that much. Oh, they've just got like a hand on their face. Boo Boo! It's Boo Boo! Hello, Boo Boo. Let's see. We's gonna hit, yell, hit. No, that's stupid. No, it's not stupid. Turns out not stupid. Hit, yell, hit. No. Jab, hit. No. Hit, yell, hit. And then dismantle. And then metal? Sure, we're fine. Hit, yell, hit, dismantle, metal. There we go. Nyx took a damage, but that's okay. Nyx got a boo-boo, as you might say. Wow, that was useless. Useless. No A's, no I's, no O's. Okay. So, U or E. Or both. And maybe a Y on the end there. It does have the makings of an adverb going on. Jewel tooth. Joro, don't fart. That's inappropriate. Alright, get that E. Give me that E. And E's? Yes! Elderly. The age gap between Nyx and her oldest paramour was about 17 millennia. There are beings out there that just can't be bothered to die. I was expecting Nyx would be the older one, but it turns out no. Turns out quite the opposite. What was that? It's a barracuda. Barracuda. Why is it so far down? Oh, I can look down and... Okay, I didn't realize I could look down while fishing. That's convenient, I guess. Catch the... Go, bite the thing. Dang it. Barracuda. Is it actually underneath the ground right now? It seems like it might be. Oh, we got it. Great. I got an R. Neat. Let's go this way. I can't go that way. The map makes it look like I can go that way, but I can't go that way. I hadn't really thought about it, but I do appreciate that as we move around, there's this definite, like, scraping noise, as if we're shambling zombies or something like that. Can't imagine why. Oh, hi.
Hi, how are you?
Why
you're looking great.
Why are the snakes
really great.
sticking out like
You've
that?
been working out? Oh, it's been so long since anybody came to see me. I've been all on my lonesome. So come on in, make yourself at home. I'm afraid the place is a little run down. My snakes have had the run of it for centuries, so just don't hiss, okay? They're kind of sensitive.
They're barely even moving at all. Are you talking about the ones on your head, or are there more snakes inside? I guess we'll find out. There's probably more snakes inside. Great. We have a lonely and possibly horny Medusa. Great. Wonderful. I got scared twice. I don't like how that corpse is just laying there staring at you. Something is very wrong with those snakes. They need medical attention. Yay, Medusa! Why does she kind of sound like the princess? A little bit? A little bit. The snakes are fine. They're trying their best to escape her. They're fine and normal and not stuffed. Definitely very alive. Extremely. Just like everybody else here. There's no S's allowed in this particular island because it sets off the snakes.
Remember what she said. Don't hiss.
What if I do, though?
I beg your pardon. Hiss. What a strange thing to say.
Every time I type an S, I get hit in the face with a snake. Okay, good to know. Good to know. What was the 2 healing thing for Nick? Wasn't there something? Was there not something? I recognize that was a really kind of a dumb thing to do, but it's fine. It's fine, don't worry about it. What's the 2 healing thing? Alleviate? Alleviate work. Alleviate. It did it to Sin, so apparently it does not differentiate whether or not you need 2 healing. Good to know. Smooth lounge music and snakes everywhere. Fantastic. I thought there were a bunch of cultists wandering around a second ago. What happened to them? Oh, there's one. Hi. Puppet! Man, you're gonna one-shot this guy with Puppet. It's almost his name. Her name? Not sure. Puppet has dropped. That is certainly true. Pet, I suppose. The only way to avoid a double P. Got 1 E. That's not much to work with just yet. Alright. Smooth jazz music with constant snake hissing is really quite the environmental feel, I must say. It's kind of amazing. Hi. Mr. Puppet! Okay. Have it your way. There we go. And then we crack them. We crack them. And then we can poke murder? We can poke murder because it doesn't involve any S's. Poke murder. Done. Mr. Puppet. Okay. I'm taking a merp. That didn't help. Alright. Shouldn't have taken a merp, but I did because I wanted to. I hear a letter? Not a letter, but a page. I do hear a page. There it is. Fragment 12.
This was the second war of succession. And it ended when the Coven 13, disciples of the sea witch Nyx, were banished by Audo to the island of no return, from whence they never returned.
That does seem to make sense. Okay, so Audo turned on us, it seems, in some sense. Whether pre-mortem or post-mortem, I do not know. Interact with the door, huh? I can do that, but how are you doing? Oi, Puppet! I am here now. Morjax helped me resurrect my P-fan. Morjax helped me resurrect my PC fan. I'm glad to hear it. Welcome to here. Howdy. Welcome to Mr. Puppet, your friend and mine. What happens if all of your companions are dead and you encounter an enemy? I assume I lose? I've never had that happen. I assume if your companions all die, you just reload the last save. Technically, we are all 4 of them. It's true. We are our companions. Interact with door.
You know, sometimes people forget to change these locks from the default setting.
Okay. What are you suggesting? Surg, spot, spay, opay, spag, span, spac, spec, spin, speg. I don't know what I should be doing. The default setting, he says. Durry, dirk, dern, derg. None of these strike me as particularly default options. Oh, hi. Open. Maybe that's what it is. Open? There it is.
Yes, I was just about to say that one.
Gosh, thank you. You're very helpful. Okay. Great. I guess let's go this way. That does seem like a very default option now that I know it. Thanks for the hint, Cryptmaster. Jewel Tooth, hey? Jewel Tooth. What do I want from this? The O? I could go for an O. Give me that. Give me that. There we go. Still not enough to really evaluate what it's supposed to be, though. Grave Carp. Give me that. Give me an R. I didn't need an R. I took it anyway. But at least I got 9 souls. That's nice. Wasn't there a box? There it is. A chest under a waterfall. It's okay. It's fine. I don't mind. I was going to open it anyway.
Okay.
I wonder if the no S rule applies while I'm doing this, too. Look at it.
It looks it's just a sort of lump.
Really? It's just a sort of lump. Smell the lump.
Ooh, it smells quite nice, actually. Rather, I've dropped it.
What is the use of this lump?
I don't think corpses like us have much use for this.
It smells quite nice. He dropped it. We don't have a use for it as the undead. It's just a sort of lump. Recall.
I might have used this once.
It's a lump. It smells nice, but he dropped it. The corpses don't have use for it. He may have used it once. I have 1 hint left. What do I ask? I could have him lick it. Why is it moving so fast over there? I don't know. I'm not ready to catch up on chat yet because I'm trying to figure this out. I usually try and ignore until I have thought about it for a while. I just wanted to make sure there wasn't like an emergency. A lump. A pleasant smelling lump that it's easy to drop. He might have used it once. It's not useful to corpses. Might be a food. He conveniently dodged the question of if it was, you know, what the use was, just that we couldn't use it. I had him look it, I had him smell it, I had him recall it and tell me if there was a use for it. I could either have him touch it, or I could have him taste it. But I can't do both. Ha. 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 What do I do? Do I touch it? Do I taste it? Either could be useful information. I've already wasted one clue. Touch is usually more helpful than taste. He'll always tell me what it feels like. He won't necessarily tell me if it tastes like... Because if it doesn't taste like anything, if it's not an edible, he will just be like, it doesn't taste like anything in particular, and won't be helpful at all. So touch it. Feel it. Feel it!
It's very... Oh, I've dropped it. Very slippery.
Okay, it's soap.
All
It's soap.
right.
It's
That's
soap.
enough fooling around.
Now-
What's it called?
Now I do wish that I wish that I hadn't lick it because it is soap. But that's okay. It's soap.
Oh, soap. Yes, that's what it's called.
That was completely useless, but at least I, Nope, I didn't get any souls at all for that. Well, that's fine. It's fine. Alright. Now I'm catching up. Hello. I bet it's open. Yay! You were right. Were you about to say that one, though? It's a dead ferret. Oh, I got it 1 second after you. Yep, you're right. Nice recall there. As soon as he said, oh, I've dropped it, I also got it. Where's the dead ferret's percent speedrun on this game? Oh, wait, do I delete? Look at all these retracted messages. My god. I don't like those kind of jokes. Sorry, it's fine. It's just a future reference. Removed. Do I delete me figuring it out? I would. Taste it. Taste it. Throw it. Taste, taste, taste. Touch would be more useful, I bet, but taste could be funny. Soap. I wanted him to lick the soap. I also wanted him to lick the soap. Now I can say, eat the soap! Cryptmaster confirmed for Stinky Boy. The eternal struggle between the more helpful touch option and making him lick it. Should have asked him to eat it. Only showered once in his life. You missed me being the first person to get it. I did see that. I saw that there was a deleted message from you. So I figured that out. Yeah, well done. You did it. If I hadn't had him touch it, I probably wouldn't have figured it out. But I do wish that I'd had him lick it. Scumbag! I'm going to! Shut up! Give me the A. Fine, give me the C. Useless. Nyx is in pain. What's the... There's no double healing option. I already know that. But Mazel can alleviate. There we go. Heal up all them snake bites. I do need to think hard before I type S's in the future. Really, I gotta pay attention a little bit better, huh? Y'all got a riddle around here? Oh, hey, a crocodilian. No V, H, or S, huh? Bunny. Nibbling will work. Nibble and, Nibble jab should do it. Give me a good old-fashioned nibble jab. There we go. Great. Done. Bun? Or knee? I guess bun. Give me that bun. Nothing from bun. Okay. Riddle time. It seems on the verge of speaking. I'm gonna take more damage if I do that. Listen, let's see if I can get the letters I need for this one ability from this snake face over here. Hello, Pudge. No S's. But poke murder still works. Poke murder metal would work just fine. Poke murder metal it is. There we go. Great. Alright, Pudge. Give me the I haven't been paying enough attention to what letters I've been taking, huh? What did I just fight a minute ago? I don't remember the crocodilian's name. Dang it. I didn't pay attention. Pud. Daughter. Wow, that's a mean one. That right there, that's a mean one. Daughter. Deals 2 damage for each D in the enemy's name. Well, that is convenient, but also, man, mean. Nyx could weaken your bones, slacken your muscles, and make a real hash of your bladder control. Bladder control hash does not sound appetizing. Axefin. No risk in catching this fish. Get away here. You know what, meow. No A's. Well, that's fine. That's just fine. Jeffrey! Jeffrey! Jeffrey the Jetfish. Jeff of me. Get over here. Give me that E. Give me the E. Stop struggling, Jeff of me. Yeah, no E's, okay. You're really gonna make me work for these last couple words, huh? Okay. I understand. Let's go do a riddle then. Riddle time. And also damage time. Because that's just how this skull wants to be about it. Speaking.
Hooray!
Hello.
It's never behind you, wherever you've been. It's always in front of you, and yet can't be seen.
Future?
Yes.
A lot of these are not hard. And that's fine. That's okay. Because some of them are quite tricky. Double T's. Not much to do with that just yet. Hi. How
You'll
you?
have to forgive my acolytes.
No.
They're kind of jealous, you know. Naughty things. They want the all for themselves.
Are you sure?
Say, you're awfully keen to come up and see me. I wonder what it is you want.
I mean, I kind of want to convert you into a book.
Actually, let me fix that question up a little. I don't mean what do you want right now, or what do you want from me. I mean, what do you want? What is it that you desire? Well, that's a new one for me. I never had anybody ask for that before. Oh, each to their own, I suppose. Anyway, I can't actually grant these requests anymore. I just like to ask.
Sure, sure.
I like to, you know, tickle your fancy where I can. Now, there's nothing much more to see this way, but feel free to hang around and soak in the atmosphere.
Nothing much more to see this way. So she was real interested in having us come in originally, but now maybe less so since I'm killing all her acolytes? I guess that's reasonable. Plus, I don't think she's going to give me that dead ferret. How could I forget Bunny? That's a great question. I don't know how I could do such a thing. Let's see here. Holler? She's so whiny. Don't hiss. Nixie looks like the... Nixie's look like Holler, but I also don't see why it would be that. Yeah, but another one of hers was Shrink. Pudge! Now I want to name a snake Pudge. That's a good name for, like, a hognose or a boa. Yes, agreed. No pee from soap. How could you forget Bunny? I don't know. What the hell is daughter? What hell is daughter? It's like being old and forgetful and shuffling around, I think. It's like doddering around like an old person, stumbling or wobbling. I've never heard that word in my life. Well, now you have. Jeffrey! I have approximate knowledge of many things. Jeffrey again! Jeffrey Jetfish! I love all these memes we've slowly accumulated. I mean, yes, me too, I agree. I mean, Jeffrey is just an extension of the word of the Jeff and me Jetfish meme from my Rain World. It's true. Nixie's got the longest face now. Yes, it's true. You're quite right. Dead ferret! Her snakes are all just making this face like I don't want to be affiliated with her. Maybe if we ignore her, she'll go away. Shh! To be fair, pythons kind of look like that all the time. Tater tot. I mean, the second... The T's would also have shown up, but that's okay. It's worth a try. I know she's got a dead ferret. She's a snake person. She's got to have one in here somewhere. Unless they all look like puppies. That's mostly ball pythons. Probably a freezer full. Wouldn't work anyway. Yeah, that's true. Hey, look, another crocodilian. I don't know what they're actually called. Probably they're just lizard men. I like calling them crocodilians. No bugs? Only crocodile? I guess. Hi. Excuse me, hello. Boo Boo! It's Boo Boo again. But this one's got armor. This is an armored Boo Boo. B, huh? Didn't I have a B ability? No, I didn't. I just had an N ability. Well, fine. We need to break his armor, so how's about we... Rumble hit? And then dismantle metal? It's a little bit of a waste of souls, but it's probably fine. It's almost certainly fine. Rumble, hit. Oh, the SH were prevented by the... Okay. I can cleave, though. Wait, that did not defeat the armor. I can't dismantle because snakes will bite me. Whoops. Huh. Okay, we'll go ahead and roll. Nyx, do an aura. Okay, we're gonna do a crack, and then... just a poke murder will do it. There we go. Boo Boo. I accept your boo. Your boo was useless. Turns out, useless boo. I emote your boo useless. Maze, go ahead and,
There he goes. Yeah.
Ah, dang it. Right, okay. Alleviate yourself. There he goes again. Is that the book? That's the book already.
Do you know what was the worst thing about being a deity of desire? It was being beholden to people. Desire is nothing without a subject and an object.
Uh-huh.
The objects were fine, but the subjects... These days, I'd much rather consume a supplicant than convert them.
Seems reasonable.
Let me show you what I mean.
I mean, sure, but you're a book. I'm guessing there's gonna be S's in your name, huh? Oh, probably. Jorono, give me a guard. Okay. Let's see here. Let's do some free stuff. I don't want to yell just yet because that. There we go. Nixie Aura. Okay. So now it's on Sin. Hit. Wow, flirtation. Okay. That wasn't so bad at all. She can't even.
You're booked.
That is certainly true. I shall take the ISS because I have no choice. Uh-huh. That could be a TR or a TH. It's probably either a TR or a TH. Nope, don't know. Nope. Okay, well, maybe you should get out of here on account of all the snakes, because even with the goddess Is gone, it does not seem to have changed the snake situation. So, let's get out of here. Whee! Alright, I've obtained 4 books. And presumably at this point could get the favor from Ulara. But before I do that, real quick, I want to step back to the East Library and have another look at that thing that's going on in here. And properly denote what solutions I've got. I'm guessing this is sort of a secret side endgame thing, but I don't know, so... Let me just write down a section for crypticism. Crypticism. 1. Beside a gloomy shore, the backwards vermin sail. Stand before them face to face and take away their twisted tail. Beside a gloomy shore. The backwards vermin sail. Stand before them face to face and take away their twisted tail. I mean, that could just be tar. Because rats backwards minus the twisted tail, which is the S. That might be tar. But I also don't know where I'm supposed to recite the answers to these things. Because we already know that you don't stand in front of the scroll and recite them, because oxymoron, I know for a fact, is the solution to one of these, and I was not able to just say it and succeed. So, I'm going to catch up on chat. Hello. Crocodilian is a mini-boss from Darkest Dungeon, and I think it's what I keep thinking of. I have not played enough Darkest Dungeon to know that, but right on, neat. They named the Toadmen as Toadmen at the beginning, and I guess Head Butler was on the card. But have they said the names of any other... Oh! Talo. Yeah. Yeah, the Talo card is the Crocodilian. So maybe they are Talos, I don't know. Then again, the Toadman, which is called Toadman, their card is Boh. So I don't know if it necessarily has a correlation. Can't dismantle, snakes will bite me. Can't dismantle, snakes will bite me. Gluttonous cubes, or whatever the cubes were? Snake trauma. Oh, Ooth? Ooth. Gluttonous cubes. Stupid autocorrect. Though I guess they were also gluttonous. It's true. The snake situation. The snitchuation? Honestly, I'd rather there be stuffed snakes than real snakes on her head. Yeah, I mean, they might have been, honestly, the way they were sticking out like that. Either they were fleeing or they were not alive. Nix's one could be Twilight? Huh. I was just looking at a list of words that start and end with T. Huh. Twilight, huh? Well, I'm going to just write down rats star minus S equals tar with a question mark and see if that's anything. You leave. That could easily be Twilight. You're absolutely right. Twilight. All right. And she's Nixied. And look at that. We're all caught up. We're absolutely all caught up. Neato. All right. Second crypticism. As the regal open fire, give the implied command. At the regal open fire, give the implied command. Regal open fire. Regal implies like king or queen or something along those lines. Open fire. I mean, it could be like a bonfire, or it could be like the command open fire. Give the implied command. I don't know about this one. I don't have a good idea where to go with this one. So for number 2, I'm just gonna write down regal, open, fire, implied command. Because I don't understand. Said ooze because for ooze you can't say S. Yeah, good point. I wonder if stand before them face to face has anything to do with where you have to say the word. Yeah, they could very well be. These could all have locations. In fact, the regal open fire, it may very well be that one of the rulers in this game has an open fire, and I have to stand at it and say open fire, even. It could be. They have all evolved, it's true. Actually, now that I think about it, I wonder if this game operates in a similar way to Child of Light, having half of the skill tree blocked off until a specific point in the game. It seems like that, yes. There was actually, there was a lock on the number of words I could unlock during the tutorial as well, so this isn't a surprise that they've done this. I just didn't realize that there was so much of the game left. Execute? This is unrelated, but did we ever get an answer for what those rocks with drawings on them mean? Shoot, maybe. Because I remember we found a few of those way earlier in the game. I don't know if we've found any more. Like I said, I didn't catch the end of the last stream yet. A fancy open fire. I remember what you're talking about. There was like a picture nearby to where Ratty was, I feel like. But no, I don't think we ever figured anything out with those. I certainly didn't. Also, BMRP, my phone is about to die. Good health to your phone. This bovine idiot contradicts himself. Tell him what he is. I mean, that's oxymoron. Tell him what he is. So either there's a character who is an oxymoron, and you just have to say it to his face, or I don't know. Fourth crypticism. Oh, you who sit behind the wall, do you hold the keys in one hand, the other curled like a cat's paw, or do you work your evolutionary advantage on buttons and sticks, seek the reversed key where it flies, and tell it who you are, one first step away from a killer? Man, this one's so different from the ones leading up to it. Seek the reversed key where it flies, and tell it who you are. They do all seem to imply a specific location. This does seem like a sort of throughout the game goal that I'm probably incapable of doing just yet because I haven't even opened up the entire world so far. Sit behind the wall. Hold the keys in one hand, it are curled like a cat's paw. Do you work your evolutionary advantage on buttons and sticks? I don't understand this one whatsoever. Just making a note quick, just to sort of remember the gist of it, but I got nothing with that one. The fifth. From nothing she came, a celestial champion of justice. She resolved to bring order to the bestial masses and pass judgment from this very spot, but they fled from her like spry creatures of the field. Now her love has turned to abhorrence. Tease out the muddled truth from this journey, then look on her work and whisper her name. Celestial champion of justice. Bestial masses. Spry creatures of the field implies rabbits, I guess? Celestial champion of justice. Well, let's see here. In terms of, like, female characters we know about, we got Sin, who was partially responsible for the death of the Horned King, but I don't think she really counts as being a celestial champion of justice. She was mostly known for straight-up murder. Nyx, almost certainly not a celestial champion of justice. Ancient Sea Witch. Still don't really know why we all cooperated to defeat the Horned King and why that's seen as a good thing. But maybe it was. Maybe... I don't know. I don't really know. Then we have whatever her name is, Arda, the Shrine of Light person. And she, it seems like, was a martyr when she was very young. So she's probably not a celestial champion of justice either. We have Ulara. But I don't feel like that's quite right either. Loria was a god. But she became the god of bureaucracy. And there wasn't anything to do with bestial masses. Although I do feel like she was a goddess of justice early on. Didn't it say something like that? Shoot, I don't know. I could check their library for L. That would probably tell me. Look upon her work and whisper her name. Let me go look at, where was... Not satires. Do I have to go to the other library? I do, don't I? Hold the keys in one hand, the other curled like a cat's paw. I think that's the whole first part. Describes the player of the game. Oh, actually, I think you're right. It's very funny because I just realized my hand is doing that exact thing. Yeah, that's a very good point. I better look at that one again with that context. But first, history of the city L. There it is.
It says that Loria was once the great goddess of justice. I expect that's one of those jobs that sounds more important than it is.
So, that one might be referring to Loria. Have to look upon her works and whisper her name. What are the works of Loria? What did I see in her realm that counts as her works, or is her realm entirely just that? I don't know. Back to the East Library, real quick. I want to look at number 4 again. Not this one. There we are. Read. Sit behind the wall. Do you hold the keys in one hand, the other curl like a cat's paw? Yeah, that's definitely referring to the player. Or do you work your evolutionary advantage on buttons and sticks? That would also be a player playing an arcade. Seek the reversed key where it flies and tell it who you are, one first step away from a killer. The reversed key is probably the delete key, or backspace. One first step away from a killer. Seek the reversed key where it flies. One first step away from a killer. Buttons and sticks, controller. So this should theoretically be possible regardless of which control set you're using, in which case the back button would also be applicable. I have a controller plugged in. Does the back button do anything? It's not responding right now. Guess it's because I'm in keyboard setup mode. All right. All right, catching up on chat again. Keyboard and mouse or joystick / game controller situation. Yeah, high five curled like a cat's paw. I was just getting longer and more obnoxious. Yeah, keyboard and mouse, that makes sense. Isn't one of the gods the goddess of justice, even though that wasn't the word you had to figure out? Can't remember which one. Agda, do you mean with the altar? Yeah, I did. I'm back in the, yeah, her. I think one of the fragments called her the goddess of justice. Did it? Loria, yes, for sure. Oh, and there was a book by her in the other part of the library. Oh, there was a book by her. You're right. I was curious if there was a Steam guide about these riddles. Not going to tell the answers, just to see if we were on the right track. And the first message I see is from the developer and says, these were intended to be the hardest riddles in the game, so maybe don't beat yourself up if you can't solve them immediately. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I was kind of expecting that what I would do is have one more look at these to see if I had any insight, and then we'd come back to it later when there's not much else left to do. It seems like these are meant to be very obscure and also require a lot of traveling through the game world. Hello, I'm back. Got soda. Welcome. Congratulations on soda. Or is there some location in the game that can be described as the reverse key? Escape could be, but I have no idea where it would be. Our cat and dog are play fighting. It's usually up by itself and also leads to quitting the game. Quite so. So, reversed key. All right. A book by Loria, though. Husbandry, law. Law?
Oh, you must do this. Oh
Liturgies.
no, you can't.
Nope.
Some of these seem familiar. I feel almost as if I wrote some of
Heraldry,
these.
grimoires, grammar, poetry, proverbs, rhetoric.
You can't teach me anything about making speeches. I've been making speeches since speeches were invented, if
Young
not
adult,
before.
theology, satires. I have no idea what I want to make for dinner. Trying to fix my PC fan took so much of my executive function that only dysfunction remains. I hope you can find something. Cryptmaster thinks he wrote liturgies, but liturgies are like prayers. What? I wondered about that last stream too. Yeah, it is a good question. Then again, you can have religion and be a necromancer. You just might not be religious in the classical sense. Astronomy, arithmetic, alchemy, logic.
It's all very good to learn logic,
Medicine,
but there are places where it
military,
won't help you at all.
philosophy, natural science, music. All right. Was it in the L section? I wasn't paying enough attention. I remember that there were sections in the library where it said something about how a person had written one of the books. I know there was one by Maz, for example, who is now Mazel, of course. But let me go back to the L and read it again. Read.
It says that Loria was once the great goddess of justice. Miserable old job's worth.
Oh, so I can just mention the gods and see what he has to say about it. Well, what do you have to say about pain?
I think he's a little confused. Do you know what I mean?
Seems fair assessment, I suppose. Klaxo. Is it not Klaxo? He won't talk about Klaxo. He refuses to talk about Klaxo. What about Is?
Not to be trusted, that one.
That one. All right, well, why won't he talk about Klaxo? That's weird. Is it not Klaxo? Did I get it wrong? Oh. Hey, they're actually trapped in the books now. Look at that. Read. Something to read.
I can't believe you stuck me in here with these fairy tales. I am the god of atheism. I should be in the history section, not the religion section. I have been misfiled. Well, stuck here. Want to play cards?
You can play whatever with these guys? Okay. Well, I didn't know that, so I guess I'll do that. But I feel like if you're on a pedestal, you can't really be misfiled since it's like specifically for you, but whatever.
Splendid! Do your worst.
Perhaps I will. Wow, no O's, no L's. This is not a great starting hand. Give me the ab.
Die, fools!
Die, fools! Man, okay. Well, you got a better start than me. Wow. This is straight Garbo. I got an E. I'm not an E, but an I, rather. Doesn't do me that much good at the moment, though. Oh, and the D is nothing. Listen, give me another one. New hand. There, we got an O anyway. That's something. Give me that O. Give me that O!
Unfair!
How is it unfair? I feel like you're just making up protest for the sake of it. R is good. C is useless. E is useless. F, A, that's not really any good. Z and C are both useless. I probably should have come and checked this out before. Oh, hey, GH, we'll do that. I should have done that before. Before I trapped everybody else in the other book, so they would start so they wouldn't be talking in the background while I'm trying to play a game. Oh, you got Garmantha, so I take 6 damage. That is unpleasant. RE. No, not useful. Fuck you. Give me the RC.
Unfair!
Need a T or an L or... Okay, there's an L. I got an L. I could do AL. Still need a T. I'm technically winning, but this isn't going as well as I would like. Oh, he got his own card. Well, I guess that's what I'm after, isn't it? I want a T so bad. Give me a T. All this is Garbo. Get out of here. Give me a T. There's a T. King. Oh, he played the pain card. I don't know what it does. I have no idea what it does. TA. That's pretty good.
Unfair!
That's pretty good. It's a nice 6 damage. 2 wild letters. Okay. Head Butler. I think I win. I believe I win. Unless you have a really good play, and you didn't, so... This one? I think this, right here, this is win. Do it. Yep. That's a win. I've done it. Have an extra 5 damage, even though you have no hit points! Ha 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 ha!
I hate this game. It's so random!
He didn't say absolute dumb luck, like the line said he was supposed to. Well, I guess that's fine. Alright, show me your card, buddy. Pain card. Adds 2 base damage to all cards in your hand. Ooh. That's... That's not bad. That's not bad. I mean, PAYN isn't convenient to anything else I'm running here, but I do have Piper in my hand. So yeah, we'll throw him in there. Sure. I'm fine with that. Escape. There we go. Catching up on chat before I do anything else. Hello? Writing liturgies and not just doing them implies some position of religious significance, doesn't it? It does, not to mention it. The one time I noticed a bug before you don't see it. Sorry. He's been misfiled! You should meet Edgar the Just, Mr. Unfair. Ooh, that's good for only 4 letters. That is good for only 4 letters, agreed. Alright, what's your deal, little man?
Oh, come to Cologne, have we? I can't believe you stuck me in this gloomy old library with all these dusty old tomes. Hey, here's a joke for you. How does a back-to-front poet write?
A back-to-front poet? How does a back-to-front poet write? If you spell poet back... Wait, is it... Do you just want me to say that?
No. Now, what about a hand of cards?
But I want to know what the answer to your riddle was. How does a back-to-front poet write? Badly? Poorly? Is that what you wanted me to say? Yeah. Whatever.
Hey, time to play!
Okay. I have no G's, but I do have Goggle present, so I should probably get that O going, huh? OH seems pretty good. Yep, let's get OH.
Hey!
Not bad. You also have a Head Butler, I see. No G, but I do have a P. Then again, I think maybe I should get the B? But the N is useless right now, as is the S. What about this one? The P is good. BP. There you go, BP. Do BP. Absolutely. Not bad. Yowzers, he says. Okay, he's headbuttling me a little bit. That's fair enough. AD. That does, you know, decent amount of damage. But only from Head Butler. Is there anything more useless in here? The T might be good, but nothing next to the T is any good. I don't have any L's or O's, no G's. Ah, just give me the AD. It's fine. Give me AD. Garmantha. Clap. Talia. Eesh. Ouch. Ouch. Eesh. Oof, ouch, my bones. I got an O, but no G's still. There's an I. And a T. Yeah, give me the IT. Still no G's. No L's. No E's. C is no good. U is good, but C is no good. UN is also no good. F, A, this is all nothing. This is all nothing. Is it worth hitting NU just to see if I get something better? Or should I be sorting out my hand? Getting a new one. 2 damage is still good. Do it. QCC, this is nothing. This is nothing! It's nothing! But they have... there's an L. I don't want the L. Fine, give me the L. E good. E good. W, useless. No G's still. No O's. Dad, do it. Technically winning. I keep trying to build cards, but I actually don't need to because I'm winning. R will finish off Head Butler and Piper. Still no G's, still no O's, so I guess that's what we're doing. And we win. Great. Yeah, sure, you don't need to, but thank you. Klaxo card.
No, no.
No, 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 he says. You want to tell me that riddle again?
Hey, hey! Hey, here's a joke for you. How does a back-to-front poet write?
Poorly?
No. Anyway, while you're here, fancy a game of cards?
No. Back-to-front poet. What the fuck is that? A little guy, the homunculus from FMAB. I know the answer to that, but I don't know if he's going to say it eventually. Yowzers! Yes, there was a lot of yowzers happening right there. Let me see his card. Klaxo. Converts 2 letters into wild letters. I don't think that's worth it. Oh, Pain does no damage. Look at that. Pain's a 0 damage card. I hadn't noticed that. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be putting Klaxo in my deck.
Hey, hey! Hey, here's a joke for you. How does a back-to-front poet write?
Back-to-front poet. How does a back-to-front poet write? A back-to-front poet. I don't get this one. It doesn't matter that I don't get this one, but I don't get this one. I don't think there'll be any result for getting it right aside from him just saying a different line. So, I'm guessing it's a play on words. It does seem like it likely. Yeah. Someone yelling "open me" in the background. Yeah, I'm thinking it's what's her name? Loria? Yeah. She's been shouting the entire time. I've been playing cards with other people. A back-to-front poet. How does a back-to-front poet write?
Not bad. Now, what about a hand of cards?
Huh. I'll come back to it. I'll come back to it. Hello, Loria. Oh, man, I have to look at her face, though. Ah.
I'm not talking to you. I can't believe you violated the sanctity of my temple and removed me to this horrific bibliographical zoo without my consent.
I wish...
I absolutely refuse to have anything more to do with you. Unless you've come to play cards. that is. I could possibly be swayed by a hand of cards.
I honestly wish that either her mouth didn't move at all when she talked, or her mouth actually opened when she talked. Either one of those, I would feel better about it than whatever's going on here. Hi.
Well then, let us play.
Oh, let us. G, good. S, not good. E, not good. G. Oh, G-O! Look at that! There's a G-O! Hit him with the G-O! Goggo right off the bat. And Bigu and Trigu are all rolling nicely. What a ridiculous first hand. How's half your health doing? Dang. Goggo, good card. Hey, look at that! Another Goggo! And another OG right here. Yeah, it wastes time with my other cards, but freaking do it! Do it! Beautiful. It's a thing of beauty, I tell you what. She's got 8 hit points left. What you got? On the plus side, I don't have to look at her face for very long. Probably. I recognize him being a little bit overconfident. Cedric? Who's Cedric? I don't even know who that is. I could win by just hitting another O. And I'll do it. Because I don't care. There we go. Done. Great.
Oh, yes, you won. Yes, yes, yes. It's all about you, isn't it? There is more to existence than simply winning, you know.
Yeah, but nothing would have happened if I lost, so what are you talking about? Law card, huh? Law card. +1 base damage to all the cards in your hand, but you have to have her in your hand. And she doesn't have any crossover with anything but Talo. I'm thinking no. I'm thinking we don't put the law card in there. Yeah. Alright, hello.
Well, hi. I think we may have gotten off to a bad start when we first met.
I mean...
Why don't we pass the time with a little game of cards?
It doesn't help that this was my eventual goal, was making you into a book, you know? So...
Let's go!
Okay, so Goggo is here, and I have an OG again, so I guess we're doing that.
Oh.
It's not as overpowered this time around, but, you know, still good. Good going, Goggo. We got Piper, we got Garmantha. Okay. King, Garmantha. Talia, Garmantha.
Like, this is so fun.
I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Wow, we're tied. Look at that. Look at that. LB? LB isn't terrible. TK, not great. EN? No, it's nothing. It's nothing. BL? BL. I think that I already had settled on BL earlier, and I think we're gonna go ahead and do it. Yeah, not bad. Wow, those are some pretty terrible wild cards. Let's see here. I can finish off Talo, and the K is useless, or the X is useless. But I need the T. It's fine. Plus my wilds are garbage right now, so...
Shay.
Did you say Shay? Meaning you want something? What do you want? Do you just want that card? You can't have it. I'm pretty sure even if I lose, you don't get my cards, because this game isn't fair to people who aren't me. I don't feel like any of this is super great. In fact, this is all pretty terrible. The M, I can use the M, but... MN, we'll do MN. There we go. Okay. We got an O. The W and the J are both a waste of time. Is it worth it just for 4 damage from Bigu? Yeah. Do it.
Well played.
Hey, thanks. It's nice to play against somebody who isn't, like, immediately a terrible sport about it the entire time. Ow. Let's see here. Y is good, but E is... Oh, E is also good. Yeah. Do that. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Look at all the O's. My goodness.
Like, this is so fun.
Okay. I got some of my big, nasty, hard-to-spell words in here. I can do I-O. Get the I in Piper. And the I in O-O in Big O. So that's 8 damage, but the O is redundant. What other options do I have? I feel like the other options I have are not very good options, so give me the OI. Oh, hey, I'm almost winning. I wasn't paying enough attention, clearly. I've got all these cards that build up to something, but then I'll win before I actually need to worry about such things. There we go, I win.
Ow! Oh, you won! So, like, do you take a drink or do, like, I take a drink?
You're a book. You could take a drink, but I feel like it would have ramifications that you don't want to deal with, probably. Iskard, there it is. Deals 3 damage when you complete for ISS? And it does 2 damage per. That one's not good. That one's not bad. That one's not bad. And I need the I for, like, Trigu and such anyway, so... The S is a little bit on its own, but if I have an S anyway, you know? Not bad. Not bad. Yeah. Oh, the Goggo play! Destroyed by the Goggo! Hello there again, Ripoff Medusa. 4 J's in that hand. Ridiculous. Give the book a drink. Pour that cocktail right on her pages. Deals damage to you! Deals damage to you. What? What? Oh, come on with that. Get it out of here. Come on with that. What is this? Thank you for pointing it out. I did not read that properly. Hey.
Hey, here's a joke for you. How does a back-to-front poet write?
Back to front. Back to front poet. How does a back to front poet write? Your poet is back to front. They're just standing the other way. If your poet is backwards, your poet is just... Is that anything? Like, how does your poet backwards? Is it just... It can't be just backwards, right?
No. That's such a poor guess, I'm not even gonna tell you the real answer.
I mean...
Anyway...
You haven't been...
Here. Fancy a game of cards?
No. I don't know this one. They write back to front? Sharky, what are some other words for back to front? Reverse, backwards, reverse, verse. Hang on.
Oh, it's you ghouls again.
It is.
Hey, here's a joke for you. How does a back-to-front poet
reverse?
Write? Is that funny? Oh no.
Okay.
Come now.
No.
What about a hand of cards?
Inverse. It's inverse. Inverse.
Oh, it's you ghouls. Hey, here's a joke for
inverse.
you.
Inverse.
Yep. Here, have a boo.
Well, that's pretty generous of you to give me 60 souls after I got it wrong like 6 times. Unexpectedly generous. Now then, give me that bug. Give me that gum wing. Alright. I gotta go to the other library because I didn't finish looking at the crypticisms. I think they're what, 6, 8? Something like that. I recognize I gotta go talk to Alara and get my favor, but for the moment, I want to look at these books real quick. Just take some notes on them, keep them in mind for later, that sort of thing. That was the 5th one, so I guess there are 8. The 6th crypticism. Far over the sea he wanders at will, a hound whose feet can never stay still. If you don't know his name, don't take it to heart. I told you once right at the start. I bet you Hound over the sea. I bet you that this is a reference to the intro of the game. That monologue that happens that I keep skipping and being like, I can't skip this thing until it gets to the third line. I bet you that's a reference to that. Told it start. Okay. Leave. I was about to type no. That wouldn't mean anything. Read the 7th. There might be 9. Separated from his feline companion, the cheater finds himself in a mixed-up place. Tell his musical crony where to find him. Cheater in mixed-up place. Feline companion. Musical crony. I don't really have any idea about that one. Wait. Did the Pied Piper of Hamelin have a cat? I don't think so. The submariner scattered seeds around the king's room. What depths will he not plumb? These ones are also feeling more opaque in terms of where you're supposed to be saying the answer to them. Submariner seeds. King? Alright. And the last one. There is no last one. That was the last one. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't understand most of those. Da. In verse, har har har. Could it be the liar near Steve? It could. It could. The liar could be the location for sure, but I'd need to know what the answer is. Where to find him? The cheater. Does the Piper count as a cheater? Well, in some sense he might be, given that he does have a child and he's trying to court someone anyway. But then again, he doesn't appear to have a wife here. But where to find him? Can I just warp to that guy?
That pompous pantaloon. I have nothing to say about him.
That's fine. I guess I didn't really want to talk to you about him. But I'm glad you call him a pompous pantaloon. That's pretty good. There we go. Vetus, that's his name. Alright, Dingus. Hi.
Greetings, friends.
Do you have a wife?
Yes, I'm sure.
He doesn't...
I'll blow you.
No.
Never mind.
No, I don't want to talk to you about anything. What do you have to say about Lara?
Countess? Oh.
Wow, he really doesn't. He really doesn't want to talk about anything.
I wouldn't call you for gold or for silver.
No.
Anyone.
Okay. All right. You're wasting my time.
Oh, well.
Okay, well, I can check out his liar, but I have to go to Steven, which is, always a pleasure. Hello, Steven. Where is the liar? Where? I don't remember. Liar's a homophone. Oh, hey, yeah, liar. Pants on fire. You beat me to it. Joro said Joro. He does that. I don't want to go to Steven. Goodbye, Steven. Goodbye forever, Steven. I want to stay far away from Steven. Stop staring at us, Steven. He's here, Saruna. It's true. Where is the liar? Was it not by Steven? Was it by the Piper? No, Vetus, I don't want to talk to you. No.
Greetings.
No.
Fear.
I can't get past Vetus. Got a bunch of musical devices in it. I didn't want to! I didn't...
Well...
No, bye.
Oh.
Okay. He's your sir, and he's outside your window. I feel like Stephen is misunderstood. He wants to come in, sir, and let him in. Let him into your heart. Stephen could be the nicest person in the world, and I still wouldn't want to speak to him. Maybe it was in a loop on the map, maybe one closer to the Piper. Also, please don't joke about people being outside my window. Fair. Let's see. These things are musical devices. I now know that. Let's go downstairs and see if I can find... I don't remember the music in here being like this. Maybe I just didn't let the music advance far enough to sound like this? Genuinely, I don't remember the music doing this at all. Maybe I just didn't spend long enough in this area without talking to the Piper or something? I don't know. I'm starting to get, like, Song of Storms vibes. Box. I didn't just miss it, did I? It does seem quite possible. But I think we're at the bottom of the... Yeah, at the bottom of the tower now. Yeah, that right there, that part right there reminds me of the Song of Storms very much. The doo-doo-dee, doo-doo-dee. And we're out. Wait, it's still playing. Why is it still playing? Did something glitch out with the music? Is that what's happening? I have no idea. It's still playing! Why is that happening? Where's the flute noise coming from? Yeah. Right there, no, right before the stairway to the Piper to the right. Oh, okay, did I miss it up? I will go back. Steven noises, right there, no? Where did the flute noise come from? That seems new. Piper's upstairs jamming out, beatboxing while playing flute. He's multi-talented, impressive. Just lyrics are not one of his talents. I feel like someone somewhere is actually playing it, but why is it following you? That's a great question. It doesn't appear to be Maz either, who would be my first guess. Vetus. Okay. Right before the stairway to the Piper, to the right. Right before the stairway to the Piper. To the right. There's definitely a new source of music happening right now. But just in this stairwell. Imagine it's Maz. I don't think Maz has lungs. Fair point. He might not also not have lips to play a flute. After the warp. Stop looking at his creepy little rat face thing. In that same room. This is the flute stairwell. It is. Does the flute go away if I go back? It doesn't. The music just permanently changes after I walk into that stairwell. I don't see what you're talking about.
That didn't feel entirely.
Oh right, this is a long elevator. And the flute's still here. Okay, something is messed up with the sound, I tell you what. Something is messed up. Okay, I'm missing it. In that same room after the warp. I don't see one. It's hard to tell because his mustache is covering up where his lips would be. Warp, step forward, then to the right. And nothing. In the wall to the right. Oh! It was a carving! Yeah, this... I just opened a portal, didn't I? I just opened a portal, that's all that was. This is the place. This is the place. Okay. And tower takes me to where? Back to the Countess Ulara. Okay. Can I overwrite that? I can. Okay, so that's almost certainly where that riddle has to be solved, because you're absolutely right. Liar, cheater. That's a play on words, for sure. If I can figure out what the answer is, we can test how this works. Separated from his feline companion, the cheater finds himself in a mixed-up place. The cheater, in this case, being the liar. But his musical crony, where to find him. You can't see it. So it is the carvings. I did wonder. I remember there was a carving of a bat somewhere, too. Yeah, that does sound familiar. But I'm afraid I don't really remember where it was. Separated from his feline companion? Has there been any mention of a cat in this entire game? The bat was in Ulara's tower. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. So, liar, carving, right of Piper. Got it. I think it has to be more wordplay, not an actual cat. That could very well be, but it also might be one of these situations where I just don't have enough information to solve this yet. The only one where I know I have the answer to the riddle is this one. The bovine idiot contradicts himself. Tell him what he is. Tell him. So I have to find a bovine idiot, or a guy who at least whose name is an oxymoron. I don't know that I've noticed anyone like that. I think for now, I've made a couple of notes on these things, but I think for now, we should just get heading towards the surface. See if I can find more stuff with these later on, yeah? Is there a carving of a cow or something? I guess it's possible. I could easily have missed it if there is one, is the thing. Since they can be on any wall. And I haven't been taking note of when I see such things. Bull carving rings a bell, but I think it was way, way back. Yeah, that could very well be. Ugh, that could very well be. Yeah, I have no idea where that would be. Hi.
It seems you have found all 4 gods and are safely catalogued, just as they should be. Each in their place, neat and tidy. Every book has its nook.
Except for the parts where the wall is collapsed.
I said I'd help you go up, and I will.
Hooray.
The stairs to my rooftop observatory have long since collapsed, but I trust you can get there now that you know what it's called. Observatory.
Was that really necessary?
There.
Great,
Now
thanks.
then, it is unfortunate that you can't stay for luncheon, but I am rather in the mood for a little light conversation. What should we discuss?
What do you have to say about pain?
My gratitude for catching that dreadful boar. I'll keep him safely locked away in the library.
So she might have had different things to say about them before, but now she just says that. Okay, what about Klaxo?
A trickster god. One of the few not yet filed away safely in my library.
Except he is.
Be careful with him. He's a slippery one.
Maybe he just didn't update properly? Whatever. Loria.
The old goddess of justice. I don't know what she's the goddess of these days. She still resists all my efforts to contain her. She protects herself with a veritable wall of excuses and distractions.
Because she's the god of bureaucracy, as it turns out. Seems very much in character.
Once a great goddess of desire and lust. Hardly suitable for polite society, I fancy.
Okay, whatever you say. Do you say anything if I tell you a solution to one of the crypticisms?
I don't want to talk about that.
Okay. Alright, bye.
Goodbye.
No. Okay, well. Great. I already did leave the conversation. Why does it say that still? Leave.
Oh, nice try.
Okay, sure.
But I'm afraid you maggots are stuck with me. I'm not going anywhere.
He's not going anywhere. Alright, that's fine. Let's go to the observatory. Alright. And we're in. And there's a clackjack here. Great. And here, a rip bug. There's a part of me that feels like now I need to examine every single wall to see if there's a carving on it. But also there's a part of me that's like, I don't want to do that. That sounds tedious. And also I don't have a great way of denoting if I find a carving. So if I stumble into one, I'll try and take notes. But, like, I don't know that I'm going to search every wall necessarily. Juggling. Climb the ladder. Well, perhaps I will. And we'll have a conversation with this guy.
Here we go again. I rather enjoyed that. The Countess was lovely, wasn't she? Charming lady. I only wish you'd been a bit more forthcoming with your conversation.
Why didn't you just talk to her directly?
Mumbling one word at a time. She must have thought we were idiots.
I guess you can't do that, though, huh?
And what about that Klaxo? What was that joke he told? My dog's got no nose. How does it smell? It can't. It's got no nose. Classic.
I suppose you would appreciate no-nose humor, huh?
And now, we've got a big task ahead of us.
A big task.
It seems we'll need to pass through Shallier's seal to reach the city. The seal keeps the dead from rising, but the growing power of my soul stone should see us through. Even better, if we smash the seal, the whole Underland may rise with us.
Certainly no consequences to that.
After such a long night, what a lovely day that would be.
Given that last time that I visited an Agnes shrine, she was trying to be sympathetic to us, I kind of wonder if they're planning on having a thing where we wind up turning on the Cryptmaster at the end of all this, but I kind of don't want to. Hi, Orthos. Apparently I can play cards with you, so you must be important. What do you have all over you? Just like paper? He's got paper all over him. Hello, Orthos. The Spellmaster.
Aha, I say. You don't look like paladins to me.
I'll give you that impression.
Yes, you're not paladins at all. You're something altogether more interesting. Tell me, do you know who I am?
It said you're Orthos.
Yes, just as I said, you are interesting.
I wonder if I should have said no, just so I hear more.
I am Orthos.
More lore. Oh, here we
the
go.
one they call the Spellmaster. Once, I was the greatest mage in all the city, you know.
And now you're
when
a rubbish
the
pile.
council of mages convened in the high tower and our beards met in the middle of the great table,
Really?
I was the one whose words carried the most weight.
Your beards met in the middle of the table?
Alas, I must eke out my autumn years here in the Downwood, far from the scenes of my former triumph. I was betrayed, you know, maligned and betrayed, but that is a story for another page. The only comfort that remains to me is the writing of my life's most singular achievement, a history of the city to be told in all its gory glory. Nary a chapter skipped, nor a line excised.
There's already a history of the city in
But I fear
Lara's
my
library.
own final word shall be writ long ere I complete it. More spoiled pages have gone down this blasted well than have been fit to keep.
I thought I recognized your voice.
Now, you happen to have caught me in a loquacious mood.
I'm sure that never happens.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
Yes, but first off, you were talking about your beard meeting in the middle of a table, which means that it's probably been much reduced from that time. However, your facial hair seems to be in pretty good repair. Like, it's well trimmed, particularly the mustache. So, like, you're still taking care of it, perhaps in a different fashion. Like, I don't know. You just sort of covered yourself in paper and figured that means you're, I don't know, supposed to look shabby, but you mostly just look like a pile. I don't know. What do we want to talk about? Tell me about the Cryptmaster.
How interesting you should say that. I have heard tales of a necromancer who dwells deep down in the city's dungeon heart. who sometimes uses that name.
That's so. Well, what a coincidence that 4 shambling corpses walked up out of the underworld and immediately mentioned the name of a necromancer. I mean, I can't imagine what the relevance there is. I'm going to catch up in chat. Hi. What was the carving on the wall where Ratty buried his fart? It was a skull, but that was a drawing, not a carving. Yeah, that's true. I wonder if it'll still factor into the crypticisms. To solve these, I feel like you got to play like you would a Metroidvania. Check every wall. Yeah, you're probably right. Cryptmaster, I love your voice. I enjoy it quite much. Who doesn't? Your sense of humor? Not so much. Well. We never saw that eye fellow again, did we? No. We saw 2 eye fellows back in the original crypt, but nothing of them since. The one we had to lie to at the very start of the game. There was a card representing that same eye, but I did not buy it. It would have cost 399 souls, and at the time I didn't feel like expending that many. What's wrong with his mouth? I'm getting the impression that most people, the animation of their mouth actually doesn't involve it opening. They just sort of morph the 3D model a little bit, and I just didn't really notice it until we were talking to the one with her mouth stitched shut. But I think maybe everybody moves that way. It's just with like models like the Cryptmaster, I think they hide it a little bit better, like maybe close down the model a little bit more. Maybe it's designed to open up a bit more. I'm not sure. Orthos's eyes are weird. Are they? They do seem rather bloodshot, now that you mention it. Yeah. He's actually talking by rustling the papers. Oh yeah, I forgot about the eyeball. No wall must remain unchewed. Oh, the mallet door. Everyone refuses to open their mouths, except Cryptmaster, has a great gaping skull chasm. He does have that. Absolutely true. Tell me about Ulara.
Oh, you've heard of her, have you? I wrote a whole chapter of my book about that infamous dame. They used to say there was no depth to which she would not stoop, but she stooped so gracefully you could hardly see her move.
That's a pretty good description, I suppose. Tell me about, what's his bucket? What's the Piper's actual name? Why can I never retain this? Tell me about the Piper. Vitus.
Vitus, when he was little more than a ragged busker. He was exiled for meddling with the dark arts, using that charmed flute of his to sway the feeble-minded. Called himself an influencer. Ha! Good riddance to him, I say.
Okay, fair enough. Do you know Steven? Steven?
Unusually, I have nothing to say about that.
Okay, well, do you want to talk about Joro?
The warrior of the Great Waste? Did you know he was once an enemy of the city's first people? A mighty warlord from the Southlands? But when the Horned King rose, he joined forces with his former enemies and died in the service of all people. A great man, by all accounts.
But, okay, so the Horned King was like a common enemy that caused several of us to do things we wouldn't necessarily do otherwise. Tell me about Sin.
Oh, the Grey Lady. The thieves of the city still revere her greatly. It must be lovely for them to have a thief who was also a legendary hero. Validates their whole profession.
I see you don't necessarily hold them in particularly high esteem. Tell me about Maz.
They called him Maz the Melodious, you know. He was said to have had the voice of a Cantarian songbird. Unfortunately, we no longer know what Cantarian songbirds sounded like, because Maz ate the last one.
Did he now?
He was something of a gourmet, by all accounts.
Maz, are you able to imitate a Cantarian songbird? I mean, it would probably sound like this now, but I don't know. Tell me about Nyx.
Ah, the Sea Witch. Hers was an untutored kind of sorcery. Not like the mannered spellcasting we practice today. I don't mean to be prurient, but they say she learned much of it in the bedchamber. She numbered 13 demons, 2 dragons, and an eldritch monstrosity amongst her consorts.
That does sort of line up with what I've been hearing, yeah. Let's see, what else can I ask you about that would be relevant? Do you know what crypticism is?
That is not a word for which I bear any affection, affinity, or interest. I decline to discuss it.
Well, have it your way. Can you tell me about Pain?
Ah, that's an old name. He was once the god of chaos and destruction, you know. In the olden times, his temples were slaughterhouses, and his altars dripped with the blood of multitudes.
He mentioned that.
But that sort of thing can't last, of course. Not if you want to have any worshippers left. Now I hear he ekes out an existence as the god of atheism. I suppose he must be sulking.
Somewhat. It's a little bit unnerving when they have like a hearty laugh like that, but their face doesn't do a dang thing, because that's not how the animation works in this game. Also, it seems like probably if Ulara had made her request about the books to you rather than me, you would have just sort of finished it all off really fast, but, well, I guess that's fine. Tell me about Klaxo.
The trickster? I think his cult was absorbed by some of the big new northern gods. Ooh, a couple of centuries ago now. I'm surprised you've heard of him.
I put him in a book. Tell me about Loria.
Oh, she was the great goddess of justice. Yes, the ancient hero Joro was said to be her champion.
Really?
People used to invoke her name all the time.
Really?
You never hear anything about her now.
So wait a second. It's understandable that people like this guy know all about the four of us and yet don't recognize us because we've presumably been dead for a very long time. But why? Oh. Because her eyes were sewn shut. But she acted like she could see us anyway. But she didn't recognize Joro. Huh, I wonder why not. Is
the goddess of desire? I don't believe she was ever worshipped openly here in the city. But many centuries ago, she was the most important deity for the people of the plains.
Really?
These days, you never even hear her name.
The goddess of desire was the most important deity for the people of the plains? That's culturally curious, I would say. Oh, is there anything else I should ask this guy about? Vetus, an influencer. Yep, apparently, yes. He's doing TikToks. Maz, how could you? Maz had to get rid of the competition somehow. Nyx can get it. Maybe she was seeing with top vision. Like, not features, just sensing. That could be, yeah. Nobody seems to recognize us, even when we invoke our own names. Many centuries ago, many ages ago, a great evil rose. Call him a fucker. Heard that. Can't hide. I did. You're right. I'm sorry. I did. I mumbled it because I tried to stop myself halfway through it, but I did do that. You are correct. What's the name? Audo? Is that the paladin guy?
Oh, the High Priest. They call him the Deathless One, and say that Shalia has granted him eternal life. But I know a secret. He has already died.
Aha!
He has no soul, you see. He is but an empty vessel, unbound by the laws of the living. What happened to his soul? Or where it is now? Well, that's more than I can say.
I'm guessing I will have to figure that out before the end of this. Agda? Was that the name of the other person?
Oh, poor, humble child. They say she went meekly as a lamb to her death.
Mm-hmm.
Surely one of our city's most poignant moments.
I keep peeing on her altars. I'm not sorry. Rats.
They say it's a myth that rats are unhygienic creatures, but in fact, that is itself a myth. The truth is, they are filthy animals.
I see you have opinions. Tell me about Gago! My main man, Gago!
Old King Toad. Back in the morning of the world, he was a trickster, a spry and lively fellow. I have personally collected stories of his exploits from across all the known kingdoms. Nobody has seen him for years, but his toadmen haunt the deeper levels.
Nobody has seen him for years, huh? Well, funny about that. I can't think of anything else to ask this guy. That's very interesting, Orthos. Really, that's very, very interesting. That is indeed interesting. I'm guessing we're talking about Audo's soul? Yeah. Yeah, that is, isn't it? I may be out of ideas of what to talk to this guy about. So I'm going to leave. Unless I should... Wait, up? Up? What have I talked to you about up?
Ah, you're going up, are you? Well, first you'll need to convince the Idor that you're...
Idors! There's more Idors.
Much easier if you look like paladins. Well, I might be able to assist you with that. But of course, you'll have to ask nicely. What's the magic word? No. That is, I suppose, a word, but is not the one I'm looking for.
Okay.
Ta-ta.
All right, we'll talk to this guy later. What else we got around this place, huh?
You're skulking again. Stop it.
I will never stop. I will never, ever stop. What's this? It yearns to talk.
Arise.
Hi.
I'll make it quick, I'll keep it clean, I don't intend to bore. What is it that belongs to you, yet others use it more?
What is it that belongs to you, yet others use it more? What is it that belongs to you, yet others use it more? I don't know this one. I don't know this one. What is it that belongs to you, yet others use it more? It probably have to do with some sort of phrase that involves using someone's fill in the blank with a four-letter word. Use... All I can think of is like stuff like patience, but that's way too long, first off, and also we don't say we use other people's patience. You can say you're trying someone's patience or using their time, but time doesn't belong to you. What is it that belongs to you, yet others use it more? Oh, your name.
Yes!
That's quite a delivery. Both of the riddle and of the response to the riddle. Well done, whoever that was. Yes! Can you ask him about the Horned King? Can I? I can only ask him one word things. I could try, though. Your name. I've heard that one before. I'll delete my answer if you can't get it. I've heard this riddle so many times. I, too, have heard this one. Surprised Sharky hasn't, honestly. Yes! Man, I suck at riddles. It's reasonable. They're tricky sometimes. But yes, your name. Okay. I'll try to talk to him about the... Hang on, I want that. Give me that.
The only
Number
one
7.
of the 5 great heroes to survive was the priest Aldo. With his sacred amulet cracked in the final battle, he had lost his power to heal and revive. But Shalia granted him a far greater boon, eternal life.
I was about to say something along the lines of maybe he had placed his soul inside the amulet, but then that wouldn't make sense because it got cracked. Anyway, hi, Orthos.
Ah, you again. What can I do for you?
Horned?
That is not a word.
King.
Unusually.
Horned King.
Nobody really knows
wow, that
where
worked.
he came from, despite all the theories you'll hear. Anyway, they destroyed him utterly and for all time, ground his bones to dust, and gave it to the four winds.
And by they you mean we.
Forbid his name to hand and mouth, and scratched it from the records. Nothing of him remains, except, perhaps, echoes.
Echoes. It's going to be important who the Horned King was. And it's going to be important whether or not it was just that we destroyed him in this fashion. Chances are good that it wasn't just. There was a moment where I was like, are we talking about, with the echoes, are we talking about the Cryptmaster? But no, he's been dead way longer than we have, according to him, and he would probably know. But that's interesting. That's interesting. Radon, no problem. A riddle? Intense sweating. Imagine if Radon just asked you riddles 3. What would you do? I have many theories about Auto. Yeah, reasonable. Okay, bye.
Until next time.
Yeah, I still have to say please. I'll get around to it. Anything over here? Bug?
Oh, you're all skin and bones.
We are, it's true. Hi. Wow, you look exactly like the people from Pantry. It's Pantry. I just want it to be pastry, and it's not. Wow, look at him go. Look at him! Look at what are you doing over there, Orthos? Swinging your head around like that. Is it just so you can look at me? But then you get confused if I go... Wait, now he's not looking. Ah! What's he doing? Okay, I'm going over here. Red bug. I can hear another one too. Hogfly. Okay. Well, that's the way onward. I suppose I should probably get some cooperation out of Orthos before I continue, huh? Yeah, okay. Hi.
You're back. What can I help you with this time?
Up.
Ah, you're going up, are you?
I am. Please.
Indeed. Manners cost nothing, and that word unlocks more doors than a good many far more magical ones ever could. Now, if you want me to help you, you're going to have to trust me.
Why?
You're going to have to give me some very important words. Tell me, what are your names?
I already did this. Fine, I'll do it again, Joro.
Say no more. I hardly dared hope, but I suspected.
Did you?
May I say what an honor it is to be in the presence of the heroes upon whose exploits our great city was founded.
Okay, so I only had to tell him one.
Speechless.
Not really, you're not. So do I have to just give you all 4 of them, or...
No,
huh?
It's okay. I've recovered.
Oh, he's back.
Well, this is exciting. And you're going to the surface, you say?
A little bit.
Well. How happy old Aldo will be to see his comrades in arms back from their graves. I wonder if this will put a kink in his notions of propriety.
He does seem rather anti-undead, considering that he is probably
to get
undead.
To the surface, you'll need to pass the Great Seal. And that's no easy task for anyone so decisively dead as you are.
Right.
However, I may have something that will fix that for one of you.
One of us.
Aha,
Wah!
yes. Now you look the part.
We're gathering hats
You just
again?
need 3 more of those.
Okay. Helm?
You need more helmets. Hunt around, I suppose. There are paladins everywhere. I'm sure bits of them fall off sometimes.
So, go kill paladins, is what you're saying. Paladins.
Aldo's lickspittles, pah! They call themselves the Guardians of Purity. But they wouldn't know purity if it crawled inside their armor and bit them in the brisket.
Where's the brisket?
Hooligans. I knew you weren't real paladins from the moment I saw you. You don't walk with that same air of ironclad superiority.
Plus, we don't have the, most of the muscles and such. Undead? Do you have anything to say about the undead?
Death is a funny thing, isn't it? What do we mean when we say something is dead, or undead for that matter? I always feel that when something dies, it should at least stop talking.
Well, that would be a novelty in your case, wouldn't it? I don't think I can think of anything else to ask about. Has the Cryptmaster been dead longer than we have? I don't remember where we learned that. We were in the same room as him, after all. Cryptmaster certainly has been awake longer than us, but I don't know if we ever found out if he died earlier than us. Orthos is headbanging. He's got his AirPods in. All I know is that either the Cryptmaster died 17 years ago or has been dead for 17 years. It was 17 centuries. Yeah, 17 centuries. Yeah, 1,700 years ago was when the Cryptmaster died. I was assuming that we had died more recently than that because like, we were in some of the lowest crypts down there, but I thought that the Cryptmasters was the one below even that. But I guess I could be wrong about that. 17 centuries, I think, not years. Yeah, that would make more sense. I love the image of all 4 shambling zombies looking sulkily at their feet and mumbling, please. Yeah, that does make sense. Want up, please. Give up. More, please. More up. Bit them in the brisket. Wow, rude. Is this why zombies can't make complete sentences? Because we have to stop talking because we're dead? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Hasn't it been said that the 4 heroes were buried at the deepest level? Maybe.
Fare you well, gentle friends.
Are we gentle friends? I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. Well, I guess let's go find some paladins and steal their hats. I'm sure it'll be no problem at all. Hey, look, a box. A secret casket. I do enjoy me a secret casket.
Well, what do we have here?
What do we have here? Look at it.
It's a sort of bent tube. One end is shaped almost like a little pot.
A bent tube, one end shaped like a little pot. Okay, what's the use of it?
I'm not sure how to use this. I feel I would need something else. And maybe a fire.
They said a bent tube where one end looks like a little pot. It's not a ladle. You need something else in a fire. Recall.
I don't think I used one of these, but I knew
it's a
people
pipe.
who did.
It's a pipe.
You know, when I was alive, I lived a rather healthy life.
A rather healthy life. Lick it. Lick it.
No, it doesn't taste of much. Yeah, the bowl part has a disgusting, acrid flavor, though.
A disgusting, acrid flavor. Do we smell it? Let's smell it. Smell.
Smoky.
Smoky. All right, pipe.
Enough. I'm not going to keep fussing over
It's a pipe.
Oh, yes, a pipe.
Huh. What are these words? Pen. It's not an O, it's not an I, it's not an E. Joro. I had never noticed that when Joro says Joro, the others tend to look over his direction a little bit. Just a little bit. I don't know. I'm not thinking of any words that match that description. I smell bug. Hello, bug. Duckworm. Gotcha. Alright, let's go back over here. I like the music here. A lot of the music in this game is quite good. Quite good indeed. A lovely big chest! Huh. It's absolutely Penumbra. You're absolutely right. Penumbra! Maz wasn't a creature of shadow like Sin, but nor was he a sun worshipper like Joro. He was mostly at home in the gray areas. Alright, what about Geronimo's word there? If it's not an E on the end there, because it can't be, it's probably a Y. Shrimpy? No, sure. What could fill that space after the I? That's a lot of consonants in a row, you know? Shrimpy, of course, yeah. Fronthalia mention. I didn't actually catch up on chat. Pardon me. We may be friends, but we're definitely not gentle. A pipe, perhaps? Exactly what I was thinking. Yes. Baby needs smoko. Penumbra. That's the one. Nice one, Serena. Actually, I had to Google it if it was a real word, or if I was misremembering. It doesn't come up that often. A lovely big chest, eh? Yeah. Wink, wink. Ah. I can't think of anything but Shrimpy, even though Shrimpy doesn't work at all. As he's opened the lovely big chest.
Yeah. Oh, for a moment, I thought that was a body part.
You didn't have that reaction when you saw the eyeball in the chest. So what's your problem? Look at it. Look it harder. Look it.
A brownish pouch of a very irregular shape.
A very irregular shape. Brown pouch. Okay. Brownish, irregularly shaped. What's the purpose of this thing?
I don't think it's very useful on its own.
That's a non-answer. Thanks, buddy. What can you remember about this thing?
I used to have a few of these once. They come in twos, I believe.
A glove. It's a glove. Lick it.
Tastes faintly leathery. In fact, I think it is leather.
I think you're right. It probably is leather. Therefore, you should eat it. Ask Joro. He would know.
Chewy, leathery. No, I can't eat it.
Oh, you could if you tried.
All right. I am getting tired of this. What's it called?
A glove.
Ah, yes, a glove. A leather glove.
Well, we got plunge and plague. Look at that. Plague. The sea air isn't always healthy. Nyx knew how to raise the septic mist, a dreadful miasma that could rot flesh and crumble buildings. Lovely. How did we all get unified against one common enemy again? Plunge. Sin once escaped from a heist by diving from the city's highest tower into icy water. Even the guards applauded. Neat. Well done. Meow. Dead ferret. I do like a lovely big chest. It simply must be dead ferret. It's in the pouch. Socks? Oh, a glove. Everything equals dead ferret. Imagine leather socks. Oh, God. You're just not trying hard enough, Cryptmaster. Eat the glove. Don't be a coward. And when you type those words in, Joro's one spells plimp. You have to put your mind to it, Cryptmaster. Cryptmaster needs to go ahead and find an actual dead ferret in one of these. Yes. He's really got to get on that. Plimp. This didn't help with Joro's word at all. I still have no idea what that is. Let's go over to this open space here and see if there's anything. There's a fish. And there's a riddle. A bone tail? Let's see here. What would be useful? Plunge and plague both had L's, so it doesn't have an L in it. It could be an A. It could have an A. Maybe T? Maybe T would be useful? Bone tail. Give me the T or the A. We'll see what I get. Give me the T. Or the A, sure. Well, that's useful. Not what I was going for, but that's useful. Scorpion fish, eh? Scorpion fish. Hey, look. Bite the thing. Give me an S. Well, there goes Shrimpy. Okay, give me, Rocktail, huh? Look, give me the T this time. Or the R. Give me the T. Nice! What is this word? There's no A. There's no O. Thimpy. Thinpy. Thilmpy. That doesn't make any sense. Trilmpy. Trium... Twimpy? I don't know. Oh, he's got. I glanced up and you had it. Wow, that's a tricky one under the circumstances. Well done, Triumph. Yeah, you got it. Well done. Jaro's warband were undefeated until they were routed by the army of the fledgling city. The warriors fled, but the warlord, his curiosity piqued, decided to stay. They were undefeated until a new city took them out? That seems unlikely, doesn't it? I wonder if that's an auto thing. Maybe. Anyway, you got it and I didn't. Well done. Triumph. I still think it's plimp. It would indeed be useful. For sure, Triumph. Oh well. Triumph! Sharky will be triumphant one day. No. I fail. I got pizza rolls. They're very good. They are. I used to eat too many pizza rolls. I would like to eat too many pizza rolls again. Thimpy. Surely it's Thimpy. Pizza rolls. It must be Thimpy. You're getting there. Sharky World Puzzle ASMR. Yes, it's Twimpy. Jorah's warband is undefeated until they were defeated. That's basically what it said. A cat has now appeared on my lap. This is a fine state of things. Well done. Puff fish, you say. That's so many F's. Look at all the F's. I kind of have to take an F just because there's so many dang F's. Give me that F. Oh, come now. You have failed me, Puff Fish. All right, Tomb Fish, you're up. Give me... Nixie's is now Tombfest, by the way. I would like Nixie's thing to be Tombfest. Give me the I. Get over here. I can't aim. I. Okay, that's something anyway. Any more fishes? Any more fishes? No fishes? Ah! We have a scorpion fish again. What do I want? I want... How about the R? Give me the R. There we are. Get over here. That one. I said that one! Okay. Got it. Well, that's something, certainly. Hoop back. Hoop back, you say, hmm? Let me give you that H. Or B. Or P could also be okay. Give me... Ah, I got a K! Well, whatever. That's fine. No Ks. That's okay. I missed. Such is the way of things. I see a riddle back there. Scumbag! Sounds very appetizing. Give me the B. Give me the B, sir. B. No B. Okay. That's fine. Hi there. It fancies a natter, then a natter it shall have.
Speak, spirit.
Faster and faster you run, but harder and harder it is to catch. What is it?
They're having so much fun with these deliveries anyway, it's your breath.
Yes.
Yes! And he vanishes off a cliff. Alright, cool. Tempest. Nyx wrecked more ships than she had hot dinners, and she liked a hot dinner. It can't be an I. Those three F's trip me out, but otherwise I guess it's puffish. Fish. It's puffish. Tombfest is what we are. It's true. Hey, are you going to Tombfest this year? I hear all the best and most famous ghouls will be there. Kind of wish I was here for the earlier stream. This is interesting, and I sure as heck won't beat it myself. You can always go catch the VODs. It's true. They exist. This is what? Number 6? Is this number 5 or 6? I don't remember. Probably 5. I think I'd heard this game was 18 hours long. It's longer when you talk a lot and don't do well at riddles. Oh, so squeaky. Yes! These voices are so good. They're very good. And now I, too, have a cat in my lap. Same house, different cat. Sharky solved the riddle before I could even think about it. This is 5. Man, I'm slow. Listen, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I've also been playing a game that's made with riddles the entire time. So, like, I'm already in riddle mode, you know?
Ooh, you're all skin and bones.
Okay, we got just people hanging around and staring at me. Don't appreciate that.
Toothsome tonight.
You said? Did you just say I look toothsome? Why do I look toothsome to you? Hello, merchant. You're selling something for 100. What do you got?
I got a lovely potty here, boss. Would you like it? You never get caught short again.
What's wrong with this rat? Why does this rat have human eyes? Why does this rat have human eyes and is selling a potty? I gotta go.
Bye-bye.
I gotta go. I gotta leave. What does this guy have? Hi. It's Mirror. Talk to me, guy.
Who passes there? You have the whiff of canny customers about you. I suspect you may have been attracted here by my insanely low prices.
I'm pretty sure a different vendor said exactly that, so bye.
Ah, my mistake. Some people do hate a bargain.
That's true, I do hate a bargain. What is it? Adds 1 base... What is it? Adds 1 base damage to all the cards in your hand. For Mirror? Now, you just need an R? That's pretty good. I don't know which mirror it's referring to, though. Like, I haven't seen a mirror around. That's a paladin helmet, isn't it? He's just suggesting that you use it to pee in. Because of course he is. Look at him. Look at him. Alright, I'll buy your piss pot.
Back for the potty, boss.
I would love to be the person who tried out for voice acting for this game and they sent you your script and one of your lines was, back for the potty, boss. Anyway, yes. Give it.
There you go. It's never been used. Now that's just rust.
Cool. Thanks. Can I talk to you anymore?
You can talk when I tell
can't.
you to.
That's fine. Great. I bought a potty helmet, and now Joro is looking very official. Do I want this? I think I want this. I think I want this. I'm gonna catch up in chat first. Sin's word is wanderlust. Oh, you know, you're absolutely right. Sin's dream as a little girl was to travel the world. It wasn't until she was free of the Crooked Man and in the company of Joro, Maz, Nix, and Audo that she even left the city. Well done. I didn't have that one at all. Toothsome. Whoa, no to this guy. What the? Okay, first thing, I hate these eyes. Absolutely not. Second, why does he speak like that? Because it's hilarious. Get this man some glasses so he doesn't have to focus so hard. He looks he looks as if Gene, like if Gene wore clothes. I don't know what you're talking about. His eyes are perfectly normal. Clothed Gene. Heresy. Time for... Stop saying potty, sir. He will not! He knows exactly what he's doing. I'm trying not to laugh because I'm in the living room where people are watching TV. Well, they perhaps should accept your laughter. That's what I say. Give me your mirror.
I heard you coming by the jingling of your purses, and I just had time to slash my prices accordingly. But hurry, they may not be this low for long.
Why do you accept souls as currency, anyway? Give me it.
Oh, you won't regret it. Enjoy.
Yeah, thanks, man. Alright, let me have a look at this mirror card. There it is. 0 damage. I didn't notice that part, but that's still okay. It should be relatively easy to deploy. Great. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe not. We'll try it anyway. Junk fly. Consume of fly. It craves a parley. Well, it shall have one.
Come on, then.
Only 4 letters, huh? That's okay.
I hope you have a head for maths. Now tell me, how much dirt is in a hole that's 2 feet by 3 feet?
None.
Yes.
It's a hole. It's a hole. You said it yourself. Unanimous? Metropolis and unanimous. Maz's music could bring a whole room together in one spirit. Alright. Metropolis. Joro remembers vividly the exotic sights and smells of the city. After years on the plains and steppes, it felt like being born again into the jungle of his youth. Good to know. Good to know, Joro. Onward. I hear bug. Rip bug. Wow, I almost missed that was there. Hello! It wants to converse.
Speak up, Phantom.
Linger, stranger. Lend an ear. I beg you don't refuse me. What am I if you throw me out each time you want to use me?
What am I if you throw me out each time you want to use me? In order to use something, you need to throw it out. What was that sing-song voice that just happened? Did anyone else hear that? What is that? Someone's just singing. Presumably someone alive, because their voice has not suffered the effects that Maz's has. Okay, what am I if you throw me out each time you want to use me? Throw out. I'm sorry. Wait.
No.
I want you to wait, though. You can't hear the singing unless you're talking to that. No. Oh, it's Agda, isn't it? It's absolutely Agda. Okay, she's just humming to herself. She just hums to herself casually until I come and defile her altars. Great. Let's go back to conversing to this skull.
Speak now, spirit.
Linger, stranger. Lend an ear. I beg you don't refuse me. What am I if you throw me out each time you want to use me?
You have to throw it out in order to use it. Or you throw it out if you want to use it. What am I if you throw me out each time you want to use me? You can throw out your back. That's irrelevant. This is a desirable thing, presumably, because you want to do it and therefore you want to use something and therefore you throw it out. You could throw out an idea. You could throw out... Throw out. What am I if you throw me out each time you want to use me? I'm just not thinking of it. This one just seems like it's one of those ones where there's a turn of phrase that if you're familiar with the turn of phrase, then you know exactly what the answer to this riddle is, but I can't think of it right now. Throw out the garbage, of course, but like that's irrelevant. That's nothing. You throw out I don't know. I'm drawing a blank on this one. You throw out and it can't be just like throwing something, you know, like technically if you wanted to use dice, you would throw them, but it's not throwing out, it's just throwing them. Plus it's 6 letters, so that wouldn't work anyway. I think I need to think about this one. If you have typed the answer in chat, please retract it before I check it a little bit here.
No.
I'm gonna go talk to Agda. Bug. Gumwing.
What does that mean?
Did I just... Yeah, I think I did. Sorry. It looks like a little bit like a G. I don't know. I just glanced at Nixie's word there, and I thought Northern Lion, which doesn't fit at all, but it's what I thought of anyway. Hi. How you doing, Agda?
Listen to me carefully. I know somebody is with you. An evil force from the deepest crypt. I sense it. I can force him back, but only for a moment.
Pretty sure...
What is she talking about?
We don't have long. You are 4 of the 5 great heroes who saved this city from the armies of the dead many centuries ago, right in the earliest days of the city's founding.
Yeah.
The 5th hero is Aldo, the only one who survived the final battle. He sealed the city so the dead might never rise again, and I was the willing sacrifice whose death forged the seal. Aldo still rules over the Temple of Shalia and protects the Great Seal, kept alive by the grace of the goddess.
Sure he is.
You must not let all of our sacrifices be undone. Bring the evil to the surface and then give it up to Aldo so he might destroy it and prevent the realms of the dead from invading the sea. I can hold him no longer.
What happened there? Some sort of info dump? How dare she force me down like that? Desecrate this altar now.
Desecrate it, huh? Well, let's see here. I've already spat on it. I've snotted on it. I've barfed on it. I peed on it and I pooped on it. Like, what else do you want me to do? I'm running out of creative options for desecration. I can think of one other one, but I don't want to do it. I'm going to catch up on chat. Hello. Hello. I mean, this guy, not the rat. The man looks like Gene. The rat looks like... The man looks like Gene. The rat looks like this. Trixie Skull. I heard this riddle yesterday. Some of these are definitely children's voices, so I'm curious if they hired a bunch of children for this, or if just the devs recruited their own. I wonder. Maybe. Agda. But there are 2 good answers. A child loves to say a riddle. There is definitely evidence in my own household to support that theory. I believe it. My thoughts were yo-yo, fishing rod, ball, but none of those work. Trash bag, but that doesn't fit. This one's not bad. You don't know me. I might want to throw out my back. Maybe. I don't. Several of my friends have chronic back problems. It's not fun. I agree. Yes. I think I just got it. Is it something to do with talking? Would you like the answer that works but isn't the official answer? It's a bit specific. Lick her. Kick some dust on it. Kiss her. Sneeze on it. Kiss it. Lick is a little bit too similar to spit, I feel. It could be, yes. I did sneeze on one. That was definitely one that Felix asked me to do. Can I just lick it? It is similar to spit, but it's not the same. Placing your goo on something via projectile mouth goo this is. Mouth goo on by projectile, and then applying it directly. It's like the difference between a ranged attack and a melee attack. We'll try it.
It tastes, unsurprisingly, of stone.
I can just make him lick things? Wait, what? Eat it.
You can't eat the whole altar, no.
I might be able to. You don't know. Non-believer. Can you smell it?
Smells like an altar, I suppose. You know, that lovely wet stone smell.
Why is it wet? Why is the altar wet? It's on fire. I mean, it's like holy fire, but still. A whole world of possibilities just opened. You're darn right it did. Can you touch the altar?
You touch the altar.
I touch the altar.
Nothing happens.
Okay. Can I just kick the altar? Can I kick the altar?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
These healing gods hate violence. Fight, fight, fight.
That's good enough? That's good enough, apparently. I just sort of kick it over. Great, well. I don't know.
Lovely.
Glad you enjoyed that. Okay, so we have an altar, which means we can save, which is nice. Done. Good. Anything else around here? Any more riddles hidden around corners? They seem to like to stash them away right now. I do still have to go solve that other one that I didn't get. I didn't answer your question, by the way, but no, I don't want you to give me the answer. Even the non-conventional one. That's okay. Alright, let's get this chest first. Hang on. I smell a bug. I hear a bug. I can't be solving riddles with bugs crawling in my ears, even if I am dead. It's a box covered in vines. What do we got?
Ah, yes. I think I will.
You think you will what? Look at it.
Thin in the middle, then sort of expanding into double bowls, one at either end. One bowl is much larger than the other.
Thin in the middle, expands into double bowls, one on either end, one's larger than the other. So it's like, whoop, whoop, like that. Like a megaphone, kind of, but not. No, not like a megaphone at all, actually. What's the purpose of this thing?
Yes, I think I will. Lovely. Oh, I think I have it. Might this thing be called a barrel?
I'm pretty sure it's not a barrel. He used it. It sounded like maybe he swallowed something, and he enjoyed it. Okay, recall.
When I was alive, I often used one of these. More often than my companions thought was healthy, if I recall. Still, that's a distant memory now.
Could be a goblet. That's awfully specific, but that would make sense if it's thin in the middle and then it has two bowl-like things, one of which is bigger. That could be like a goblet. It's the only six-letter word I can think of that's like a beverage holder, you know. A feeling.
Metal, etched all over with ornate designs. Oh, I think I have it. Might this thing be called a sponge?
He's got a lot of guesses today, huh? Lick the dang thing, why don't you? Lick it!
Rancid, moribund, a suggestion of feculence. Altogether not unpleasant.
Why do you like something that tastes rancid,
I'm
moribund,
getting
and
tired of this.
feculent?
What's it called?
Is it not a goblet? Have I got it wrong? It's metal, etched metal. It tastes rancid, but that could just mean like, you know, fermented. I feel like it has to be a goblet. Like, what else can it... All right. I'm just going to go ahead and guess it. I'm going to guess goblet, and if it turns out I'm wrong, just let me know what it is. Yay, goblet.
It's a goblet. Well, that was a nice surprise.
Great. I got it. I did it. All right. How you doing? A whole world of possibilities because he licked it. That's why it's wet. Of course, that's why it's wet. Feel it? Recall? Cryptmaster turned into an 80s text-based adventure game for a moment there. You touch the altar, nothing happens. It's true. It was that exactly. Flit, flit, flit. Definitely a barrel. It's one of those melon ballers with 2 different scoop sizes for Maz's melon balls. Good job, Cryptmaster. Obviously. Never mind. That's 7 letters. He is batting 1,000. Eat that sponge. My internet cut out at the worst moment. Sponges can hold liquid, so gotta go back and listen to Agda. Thought it might be a chalice or something. Oh, right, sure. Could be a chalice. I feel like chalices are made of crystal, though, aren't they? Am I wrong about that? Maybe they are metal, too. I don't know. It's all pretty similar. Look at these immense words. I have no idea what they are. I have none idea what they are. Okay, alright, I'm going back. Secret skull. It wants to converse.
Rise up and talk.
Linger, stranger. Lend an ear. I beg you don't refuse me. What am I if you throw me out each time you want to use me?
What am I if you throw me out each time you want to use me? You throw it out. You throw it out when you want to use it. Like a fishing rod. But not like a fishing rod. Because it's not just like throwing it, it's throwing it out, specifically. And it's not idea, which is the only thing that's coming to mind. Because you can't use an idea. I mean, you can use an idea, but you can't want to use an idea. You can want to use an idea, but you won't want to use it. It doesn't work with the analogy. With the phrasing of it. It doesn't make sense. Each time you... And plus it's, 4 letters instead of 6. Each time you want to use it, you must throw it out. Throw it out. Throw it out. It's not garbage. Garbage is a 7-letter word. Plus, why would you want to use the garbage? I mean, you could want to use the garbage, but you wouldn't throw it out if you wanted to use it. It's antithetical. What am I if you throw me out each time you want to use me? Unless I'm thinking about this wrong. You want to use something, but you throw it out, and therefore it is something else? Like wasted, for example? That doesn't make sense, though. Unless it does? I don't know. Just type it. I think it's wrong, but...
No.
Yeah, it's fine. I didn't think so. It's fine. I didn't think so. But there's no penalty for getting it wrong.
Linger, stranger. Lend an ear. I beg you don't refuse me. What am I if you throw me out each time you want to use me?
I tried to hit space in order to skip the prompt, but it just took away the words and still played the voice. What am I if you throw me out each time you want to use me? You throw me out. I genuinely can't think of anything besides idea, and I know it's wrong. Throw out... I don't know. This one's got me stumped for the moment. I read this wrong. My brain keeps defaulting to Frisbee, but that can't be right. Okay, I'm back. Theory about what Agda said. We might have a choice in our ending in that case? It's possible, yeah, but I'm guessing that if we do go along with Agda, it's going to be a bad ending, because she believes that Audo is alive and has been granted eternal life by holy sources. And given that he apparently talked her into sacrificing herself for the sake of the barrier, which is supposed to keep us specifically underground... Okay, this is all assuming that the guy out front in the pile of pages is accurate when he says that he thinks that Audo is actually already dead, but just kept alive by some unknown means. And if he is undead, and trying to prevent other undead from escaping from the underland, I guess they call it, then I suspect his motives are not necessarily altogether pure, but I haven't met him yet, so I don't know. But it does seem weird that he's the only one of the 5 of us who survived, and then he sealed us underground, despite knowing that being undead is possible, given that he might be so himself. So it does seem like there might be a branching ending, but probably the Agda ending is bad. That would be my guess. Literally all I got is trash bag. Depends on what happens when we meet Audo. Banana? You throw out the peel. You throw out banana when you want to use banana. It doesn't quite work though, does it? You're not throwing out the whole banana. Don't really use a banana either. You got it? You got it. Well done. I'm this close to Googling the answer. That almost sounds like an idiom. Well, don't go throwing out the whole banana. It does. If you look at it, I'm looking it up. All I keep thinking is that you use the peel to trip someone. I mean, that could work, but sadly, no. This riddle sucks. This is dumb. Who would even think of this? It really does, as I said, specific. It's very specific. It's probably not a great ending, but I guess that depends on who Cryptmaster is. Do you want me to tell you? Weaponized banana peels. I remembered it. Not yet. So it's specific. It's specific. It's specific. Throw out. Throw out. Throw out. What do you throw out? What do you throw out? It's not garbage. It's not your back. It's not an idea. You throw out. You throw out. Throw it out. You throw out. Throw out. I'm not getting anywhere. Here's a hint. I could. It's nautical nonsense. Be something. If nautical nonsense be something you wish, that's your hint? It's the SpongeBob SquarePants theme song, but why is that not giving it to me? Apparently that gives it away, then why am I not getting it? Lie down on the deck and flop like a fish. I might have the words wrong. The thing is that I actually grew up slightly after the SpongeBob generation. So, throw out. Is there actually a lyric in the SpongeBob SquarePants theme song that involves throwing something out? Is there? Sorry, Slam's desk. Didn't give it away. It's fine. We're good anyway. Yeah, but my hint is the riddle sucks isn't dumb. It's not to do with the precise words. My hint would have been that if you weren't honestly too far off with the fishing pole. The hint was just to get you in the right mindset. Can we go back to good riddles like the delighted one? Is that too much of a giveaway? I wasn't too far off with the fishing pole? Throw out. Throw out. Nautical nonsense. Throw out. I mean, I guess you do have to throw out a net if you want to use it. But net is 3 letters, and this is 6 letters. Okay, now I just feel dumb because I'm not getting it. Also too late. Even closer. It's not a net. It's a thing you throw out if you want to use it. Warmer and warmer. Like I said, this riddle sucks. You're not dumb. I had to Google it. The thing you throw out, it's aquatic. It's an aquatic thing you throw out. It's not a net. It's not a fishing pole. It's an anchor. It's an anchor.
Yes.
It's an anchor. Okay, yes, that is very specific. Absolutely agreed. Double H? Rough house. Okay, we got some things here. Rough house. Deals 2 damage and knocks the enemy back. I appreciate that he's got Jostle and Rough House as his damaging abilities. Shatter. Deal 2 damage and can destroy armor, so it's the Joro version of Dismantle. Latitude. Stacks 3 damage on Sin's murder skill and heals 1 letter of her name. Wow. It's Isthmus, but better and easier to spell. Wow, that's nice. Tation. Indentation? No. Not indentation. What else could it be? Ingestation. Ungestation.
What do you mean?
I have no idea. It's not indentation? It's not indentation. Hang on. I'm gonna catch up on chat because Then drop on the deck and flop like a fish! That's not even satisfying. The other answer was a kite and latitude for Sin. Chatter? Oh, yes. Sin has latte. Indentation? I think Sin should have a latte. And also a frisbee does work as an answer, at least I think. Oh, you need to throw it out in order to use it? Yeah, I suppose that's true. Yeah, I'd say frisbee does work. Yeah. She would enjoy a latte. Infestation! Infestation! That's the one. Summons 4 vicious crabs that deal 1 damage each if they hit. And Nixie's next word is 4 letters long, and it's going to be just viciously spelled. You know it is. Latitude, Sing, Murder, Cleave, Metal, new combo. Latitude, Sing, Murder, Cleave, Metal. Is there something Nixie could use to take advantage of the singing? Just looking through here. Conditionally, yeah. If nothing else, you could zap, I suppose. Yeah. The other answer is a kite. Indentation. Could I add a Nix spell at the start, too, since you do sing? Yeah, I was right. Please tell me I was right. I think you were. Ingestation. No, it's definitely ungestation. Ingestation is my new word for lunch break. More crabs. Yeah! I'm so cracked, dude. You got it. Can you just type more crabs instead of infestation? Apparently not. There are never enough crabs. Thrown off the shits. I can do word puzzles, but I am crap at thinking of attack combos. Type crab real quick, just in case. Crab real quick.
Crab? Are you hankering for seafood? What's the matter with you?
I mean, it could just be fish, too.
If you see one, catch it.
Never. I'm absolutely goated. I suck at stack combos, too. Prop size, attack, not stack. Stack, attack combos. Right, I get you. What was I going to do? I was going to do something. Oh, yeah, that's what it was. I need to look at these new abilities. Shatter. Joro briefly plied his father's trade and opened a smithy, but he couldn't compete with the city's artisans and soon turned his hammer to other things. Latitude. When she traveled by ship, Sin had to block her ears so she wouldn't kill the captain by accident if he said the wrong thing. Well, that's thoughtful of her. Roughhouse. Maz couldn't fight his way out of a wet paper bag, but then a wet paper bag couldn't be distracted and kicked into sensitive parts. True. And crabs are always angry. Try walking sideways for a day and see how calm you feel. Reasonable. Alright, I got it. It was an anchor. Yeah, it's not a very satisfying answer, I gotta say. I'm with you on that. I don't feel too bad not thinking about it. Not thinking of it without a lot of hints. Alright. We got enemies for some reason. Hi. Hagworm. Alright, what's your deal, buddy? Hi. Hi. Prazik. R. I got an R ability, didn't I? No. Daughter's D's. Do I not have an R ability? Rattle! Rattle! I can rattle him! I could rattle him. Okay. I can definitely rattle him. That'll take off half of his health, and then... He's a 2 damage dealing guy, too. He must be a bigger version of the ones we've already seen, huh? Maybe a rumble cleave is... I mean, a rumble cleave would be fine, but is it really necessary? I could do a drums... No. I could do a drums cleave and a jab. Is that really that worthwhile? Anyway, rattle them, boys! Then we're going to... I lost track of what I was doing, you see. I lost track entirely. Drums, cleave, jab. Got him. Okay. Great. Prazik. Do I just take a Raz? These double letters are rather awkward. Give me a Raz. No Z, not surprising. Rara! Great. That seems appropriate for a party full of zombies. Hi there. It's a hostile rat? Mr. Killjoy, apparently. Mr. Killjoy, is it? Mr. Killjoy. L would be good. I don't have an L damaging ability, so we need to do 3 damage and break his armor, and then 4 damage and then break his armor, and then the rest of it. He's about to hit Maz, though, so perhaps I should beware. Beware. Now it's on Sin, so roll. Geronimo, we're gonna get you to... Huh. Well, let's try an infestation. It missed entirely? Are you joking me right now? Okay. Oh, hey, this rat has the googly eyes of the guy who sold the potty. Now that I look at it properly, I had not noticed. Well, good. Great. I haven't done any damage at all. And now he's after Nyx. Great. Give us a sing, and we're gonna have an aura, and we're gonna guard, and we're gonna do latitude, or I could do I could just fjord. I could fjord. Okay. Okay, this is not super great. Sing, murder. What? Why not? I messed it up. I messed it up apparently. Roll quick. Too slow. Murder him. Zap him. We're gonna shatter him. Okay, great. Maz is about to take damage again. What if I roughhouse? I'm using so many souls though. Roughhouse. He's so fast. Why is he so fast? Okay, and he's back. He's back because I can't do good jobs. I can't do good jobs. We're gonna dismantle you. And we're gonna cleave you. Eesh! Sin nearly died because I was too slow. Stakes are getting rather high in combat as it turns out. Give me a kill. Okay, huh? That's fine. Okay, so I've taken a grand total of 6 damage in that fight? I could use that potion I made. It's probably cheaper than anything else I could do right now. Grave juice. Yeah. Use a grave juice. And then we're going to make another one, because I'm going to need another one, probably. Alchemy!
Okay.
You goons, get mixing, whatever he said. Yeah. Grave juice. Isn't there a grave carp? Right there. Look at that. Only got a couple of them, but... yeah, sure. Now I need J-U-I. J-U-I. Jugwing, done. Done. Okay.
Right. What's next?
Not dying, ideally. Alright. Catching up on chat. Quick. Let's see here. Not Stack-Attacka. Stack-Attacka! Yes, Stack-Attacka. Stack-Attacka is one of the funnier Ultra Beasts in my opinion. Bro's literally Minecraft. More random letter. I want to see just a single brick of a Stack-Attacka. I want to hold it. Stack-Tack-A-Rack. Considering how Nihiligo is, I would assume that Stack-Attacka bricks have, like, radiation in them? I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm guessing it's Pokemans. Rah-rah! Rah-rah, Mr. Killjoy! Well, hello, Mr. Killjoy. No, Sharky, have you seen Home Safety Hotline at all? If you haven't, I recommend it for either a short stream game or something for Horror Extra Life. Now I just want to see Bug Snack's names show up. I don't know if Home Safety Hotline is the one I've seen or the one it's not. Because I know there's one where you take over like a radio station and then you have to do emergency calls through the radio station. If that's the one, then I've seen some of it. It's not super horror. Apparently literally typing its name with the emojis in between auto-deletes the message. Guess it seems it is spam. Damn. You may not speak the name of Mr. Killjoy. What's really funny is I have a long-since scrapped OC named Miss Chainsaw. A shame since I liked her design, but the story I wrote for her was repurposed into something else. I love the ragdolling. Syntax, no! I try to create names that don't feel basic, but end up struggling to create names, but it's self-inflicted pain. It's tough. It's tough for sure. Usually I just use the website behind the name for human ones and mash 2 words together to make non-human ones. It is Pokemans indeed. I try to mash adjectives sometimes. It's Pokemon, sorry, don't worry about it. It's fine, I just don't know. Trifle Rash will always be an old and unused one, but it's funny. Home Safety Hotline is a game where you take calls for pest control, but pests are fey and eldritch horrors? That sounds amazing. I'll check it out, thank you. We got Gate and we got Mine. Big Baz, what are you doing? Get out of here. Big Baz. Let's see. I can get some drums going and then have... maybe that's not the best thing to do. I could do a poke murder and then a shatter. Can Nyx then finish him off? Nyx can try. Poke murder. And then a shatter. And then Nyx hit him with the urchin. His name was Bai at the end there. Sorry. I did not mean to. Big. Gobble?
Are you hungry? Boo-hoo. You're
Pebble.
dead. Why did you say that? Pebble.
Radical. Nope. It's giving me a lot of words where I feel like I should know what they are, and then I don't. I just type stuff in and it's wrong. Okay, so I could go to the mines, or I could go to the gate. But I don't even know what I'm doing here. I guess I'm looking for paladins. They could be anywhere. No. You have to match the colors problem to your database. That sounds really, really good. Spyro name generator will always give me a laugh. The really old game called Fate also had a funny title generator. I think my favorite non-human character name I've done is Emma Snick. King Shame. BBL. Rational? Gotta be. Rational! Maz was a cultured and rational man who claimed not to believe in superstition or sorcery. Nyx and Auto sometimes wondered if he was paying attention. Nibble. No, Nibble's already a Nixie ability, isn't it? It is. Rabble? Bubbly. No, it can't be bubbly. Because it can't be a bee. Gubble. Wobble. I finished Home Safety Hotline last night. It was fun. It's not too long either. You just played through a week. I was about to say that. Cobble! Nope, not cobble. That's okay. Dotworm. Dotworm. Is that a paladin I see before me? Can I have your helmet, sir? Is this going to be a hard fight? I bet you it is. Sergeant James! Hello, Sergeant James. You have a special theme song, don't you? Alright, Maz is about to take 2 damage. I should probably, This is not a special theme song, it's just I've heard this one before. Don't you have a ability to knock people back by 2? Wallop. Okay. What if I rumble wallop? Rumble wallop. Nice. And now we do something about the... Ah, shoot, I forgot that they stand up again if you pause in the middle of them being lying down. It's rather annoying, that. Who had the... Dang it. Was it Maz had an ability to... Caterwall was what I was thinking of, yeah. Okay, Can I type distract really, really, really fast? Not fast enough! Okay, well, that's a waste. Give him an infestation. I need to break the thing. I need to break the thing. I don't have an armor shattering on Nixie. It's impossible. These fights against 2 damaged people just get me all panicky, and I don't get anything done properly. Akupar I am. Okay. Now we need to break that armor. Break that armor. Crack him. Crack him. Got him. Okay, so now we just do a poke murder. That'll be fine. Poke murder. Great. Got him.
Waste not, want not, amen.
There we go. Another helmet. Good. I'm taking jam. No, I don't need jam. I'm taking mess. Sesame. Brainstorm. Nope. It's not brainstorm. Scum. Even the most desperate pirates steered their course clear of Nyx. What the heck? Gibble. Bibble. Can't be Bibble. It's impossible. Hobble. Hobble. Nubble. I don't know. Kibble. Not kibble. Gobble sounds more like Joro. It does, yes, agreed. Home Safety Hotline sounds like another, like, SCP kind of game in the same vein as Observation Duty. Hobble, kibble. For a dog, genuinely be kibble. Sergeant James! Fate is barely known but it's one of the best things I remember about it was the fact that you could find things like Razzmatazz the Poorly Named. Always give me a laugh. That's very good. When it comes to fictional name ideas, I usually brainstorm by nicknaming Pokemon. It's kind of like Observation Duty, except there's no time limit. It's not really stressful. You can get fired for fucking up, though. Actually, can I pitch a few? I don't know how these sound to others very much. Go ahead. Sure. Scum Wobble. Did we try Wobble yet? There it is. Every time Sin wobbled on the rope, the crooked man would strike her feet. She kept a count of every blow. Nubble. The helmets kind of look like big marshmallows on their heads. My Pokemon names range from stuff like Valentine, Cerulean, and Violet to goofy shit like Sir Chips II, Trash Plum, and Sandwich. The latter 2 are both legendaries, of course they are. Gabble, I think that's a word. Oh, cool, we got it. Estro Toka Eyelid. These are names you're coming up with? It kind of depends on they sound like convincing names for sure. Eyelid seems like it's... Wait. Eyelailed. Okay, I didn't read it properly at first. Sorry about that. That one's it rolls off the tongue a little bit awkwardly, but like, depends on the context. I can see that working out just fine. I'm also, 3.5 hours into a stream, so I'm a little bit brain dead, so I may not be the best source of information on this one. My favorite name I've used for a Pokemon recently is Six-String Guitar. Estro is great, but make sure they have a sibling named Jen. I say it like Ilalid. Ilalid. It was a play on the word Yellid. Yay. Ilaild. Yield. I don't know that word. Yield! Yield! Yield. Got it. Got it. Okay. Got it. Well, I do appreciate a good play on words for sure. Maz and Joro, you need to do things. Hang on. I need to glutton. Maz. Is there a better thing than alleviate for you? Is there not? Nostalgia. But that's more letters than alleviate even, so it's probably not necessary, is it? Yeah, we'll alleviate. It's fine. It's fine. I got souls. I got lots of souls. Hey, Mad Rat. Mad Rat! The Skippy! Pardon me. I did not use your proper name, the Skippy. Well, my mistake. We're gonna taunt. We're gonna taunt, yell, guard. Taunt, yell, guard. And then we're going to infestation, which missed entirely. Man, I don't like that ability at all. It never hits, which is really a problem as far as I'm concerned. Let's use an Isthmus. Okay. Maz is about to take damage. Wait, did he just hit Sint? No, he would have done 2 damage, so that doesn't make sense. I want to do a poke murder, but I don't want Maz to die. Maz isn't gonna die. Maz will be okay. Get rid of poke. Joro, I want you to wallop this man. Wallop him. Wallop him! Good. Now murder. That's okay. The armor held, but that's how it works. Oh, wait, it actually damaged the E? It knocked through the armor and did the extra damage? That's good to know that it can do that. Wow, Maz is about to take a bunch more damage. I'm gonna shrink him. Okay, Maz, I need you to beware. Let's see here. Joro, crack him. And then... don't have a 2 damage transfix. There we go. That's fine. Okay, great. Well, that was sure something. Give me the. Look at all that. Teeth eat. Teeter. Sin remembers standing on tiptoe atop the city's highest tower just to snatch this jeweled piercing from the Clapdragon's undercarriage as it flew overhead. The Clapdragon's undercarriage? That's sure a phrase, I tell you what. Darky just spelled it wrong. Yeah, I didn't make the connection. Another Pokemon nickname I have, Machapiece. Matcha plus Masterpiece. The Skippy. I also have a Clodsire named Big Boy. Of course you do. And a Blissey named God. The Skippy. He insists you call him the Skippy. You may not forget the. A couple more I was thinking of were Reina, Salura, and Kalis. These all sound thoroughly legit. They probably sound strange. Well, I mean, they're fantasy names. They're supposed to sound a little alien. Why are we just listing names? Why not? He's falling into a hole. Brainstorming, Felix. Extremely Serena. We pre-buried him. Tete. Criticism, I guess. Always been in my brain, but never heard how they sound to others. Broadsword for Joro. No. Yes. Actually, yes. It really doesn't look like it, but it does. You're absolutely right. Joro's father dedicated his life to crafting the perfect blade, but will be remembered mostly for his spoons. Poor guy. At least they made good spoons. Yeah, I looked at it and I saw the BR blank A, and I was like, no, that's not broadsword, but it's absolutely broadsword. So well done. Thank you. A rat has fallen into the hole in Lego Crypt. What? I have no idea what you're talking about. Let me just poke around a little bit more. I guess I already poked around pretty thoroughly, though. Alright. Let's go this way. Oh, wait. We need healing. Aura. Soothe. bug. I hear you, bug. I wing. Another mad rat. Everybody's favorite. Everybody loves the mad rats. Hello, mad rat. Featherfoot. That's quite a name. Featherfoot. What are we gonna do about you, huh? What are we gonna do about this guy? Okay, here's what we're doing. We're gonna do a poke and a roll. And we're gonna... Doesn't he have a way to boost his next attack? Grin. I guess that's the only one I know about. Sure, we'll grin. And then we're going to metal. And then... Okay, good. You missed. Now, Sin, I want you to latitude. And then we're going to sing. Not ing, sing. And then we're going to murder. And then we're going to hit. Yeah. Nah, I still mess it up. It's hard to catch up with their attack timers. Or to beat their attack timers, I should say. Urfo? Urfo or Fia? I don't need the E is the thing, do I? Let's take Urfo. Because why not? No Fs, that's okay. Or... Oh, what is that word? Blank blank T blank RRH? Blank blank T blank RRH. What the heck word is... Sharky, you don't know a man has fallen into the river in Lego City meme? No, I don't. Hey! I just noticed that Maz's mustachio curls outside of his helmet. It certainly does. It's immaculate. Featherfoot is a warrior cat's ass name if I've ever heard one. Absolutely it is. That's amazing. Jerd, Jean's herd. It's 100% a warrior cat's name. Imagine them galloping gracefully across the Serengeti. Oh god, a herd of jeans. That sounds like a nightmare I'd have. Pale green pants with nobody inside them. Yes, jeans aren't green. No, it's a Dr. Seuss reference. It is, it's true. Running in unison. Kicking up the dust behind their cuffs as they go. The lions dare not hunt them. I may be stupid. Nightmare fuel from when I was a child. That word is... What? This is the word? It was very important for Maz to keep his voice in top condition. There is no counterspell for mucus. I've never heard that word in my life. Thank you for the help, because I would not have gotten that. I've never heard that. I think it's a gemstone or something? Hi, popping in. Hello. My mind went to that too, but I couldn't place it. Green pants. Guitar for Maz? Wow, mean. Yeah, I did not. I've never heard that word. Ah, neat. Thank you. Both of you. Ah, it's one of those guys, but you're going to do 2 damage and freak me out. Let's get some ointment out. Ointment. We're ointment. Joro Feast. And now we fight the guy. Zipixes. Zigzag this man for sure. Alright. First, zigzag. I can't spell zigzag. I need a roll. Roll. Good. Okay. Now we're going to... drums. Hit. And whoever gets a turn next, it's going to be Nyx. Zap him. Zap him! Dang it, too slow. My timing was off. I tried to jump the gun by a little bit, and it did not work out. Zip. No Z's. This is not surprising. Wikipedia says, catarrh is an inflammation of mucous membrane in one of the airways or cavities of the body, usually with reference to the throat and paranasal sinuses. That's so specific. Definitely not a gemstone. Gross. Sort of the opposite of a gemstone. Lol, fancy snotty nose. Next time we come to an altar, you know what to do. Catarrh? Unless you're talking about pearls, which are made from shellfish mucus. This is true. One of those facts I think I tune out. Nobody thinks about pearls as being an oyster sneeze, but they absolutely are. A long, extended oyster sneeze. Catarrh is known as post-nasal drip in the U.S. I see. Speaking of sneeze, should I see a doctor if I've been sneezing a ton for like a month? Might be allergies. I don't know. Maybe? If you have a doctor available, it probably wouldn't hurt. If you're not suffering other symptoms, it might be okay, but I am not an expert. I don't know much of anything. Hum fish. I didn't choose the letter before I did it. I. Or F, I guess. I got I. Great. I did it. Did I need I? I didn't need I. That's fine. I got some souls. I did need those. No more fishes? Just the one fish? One fish in it? No, there we go. 2 fishes in a tiny pond. Not that tiny. Give me the H. No H's. Okay. That's alright. I did not make good use of this pond full of fish. It wasn't particularly full either. Axe wing. We're in a maze, by the way. We're in a cave maze. And I'm worried about it. Jagwing. I want to be thorough because I want to find any boxes and... Wait, is that another mad rat? I can hear it walking around the corner. That's another mad rat. Have I been here before? This looks familiar. But I can't sneak by him, so I have to fight him. Hello, Slackjaw. Wow, Nyx is in Pain Town, huh? Poke. Roll. Nyx, what can you do about this guy? Lather him? Lather him. That's not particularly efficient. Instead, let's cleave him and metal. Metal. There we go. And a single murder will do the rest of this. Hang on. He's really coming for Nyx. Murder. Oof. Stressful. It's stressful now. Give me a slaw. No A's? Are you serious? Not a single A. Topple? Deals 1 damage, trips, and stuns the enemy. That's new. Sediment. Sediment. Nyx had a way of sifting people until she had what she wanted from them, then discarding the rest. That's his typo, I'm pretty sure. Tell me about Topple. Sin knew how to expertly incapacitate a target without killing them. Then she would kill them. Indeed. I feel like I should be able to get Geronimo's one, but I'm not sure what it is. Guillotine! That's it. Guillotine. Guillotine! Joro used to boast that the straight line between life and death ran along the edge of his sword. He's only now discovering that the distinction is not so clear-cut. That's apparently the case. Hopper? I sneezed so hard, I choked the other day. It sucked. That does sound pretty awful. All I can think of for sin is Popple. Guillotine? Like the 80s toy. Oh, never mind. Sins could be Topple. I don't remember when we got that on T on Nyx's word. Mopple. Cave maze? K's? My comment about the 80s toys now looks like it's in reference to your guillotine comment. Fantastic placement. Slackjaw. Okay, that's a good one. My favorite 80s toy is the guillotine. Fun for all the children. Ills! Yeah, it was Topple. I was right. You did it. I mean, given what the 80s meant for do they even like kids' movies and toys, could it be accurate? You're not wrong. I played too much Monster, and all I could see for Sin's word was Secret Monster Hunter. Yeah, for sure. But I think you're totally right on what the word is. I was about to sneeze yet again. My condolences to your nasal passages. I don't remember which ways I've gone, which is a problem. To gate. That's another mad rat. To gate? I'm coming from to gate? Alright, well, first off, Nyx has a heal, doesn't she? I'm pretty sure Nyx has a heal in here somewhere. Is it just Aura? I thought she had a better one. I guess I can subdue someone. Here. Hi. Bone Crusher! Bone Crusher. Surprisingly few repeated letters, but R's. Do I have an R one? Rattle, yes. Okay, so we can rattle. We can rattle him. And then what? I want to try toppling him, I think. So we'll do rattle topple. Rattle topple. And then we're going to do, he doesn't stay stunned very long, does he? We'll rumble, cleave. I actually don't know what stun did, but now he's named Bo, and we're gonna metal him to death. Medal. Okay, if I misspell it, he attacks faster. That's a thing. Great. I kind of thought that was the case, but I never fully confirmed it, you know? I'm gonna take she. No S's, no H's. They're really giving me the esoteric ones now. Serena sneeze live block. Sneeze live block. Tis usual Serena commentary. To gate or not to gate? That is a question. My cat must be channeling you. He's doing a sneeze. He got so close to us. He did. You could also do alleviate to heal Nyx. I could. That's certainly true. But I'm actually thinking I might use the grave juice instead because I've taken so much damage. And alchemy.
Right. Try not to let any bits of yourselves fall in, won't you?
Won't we? All right, we want to make grave juice. Again. Out of the same things as last time, perhaps? Grave carp. It worked out well. I don't see why not. Jugwing. Yes, very good. All right.
You may continue.
Didn't ask permission. Back up, sir. Personal space. Eyes. Bow, not to be confused with Bow. We all know about Bone Crusher, but no one talks about Marrow Sucker. Maz is going to pass away. Never mind, a lot of them need healing. It's true. It's true. Okay, I'm at the convergence of Mines and Gate again. Or a different one? I have no idea. This map is a complete friggin' mystery to me. I've been here before, though. I swear I have. And I did go gatewards, which means I'm backtracking. I wish everything didn't respawn all the time. I'm getting so lost. Now, that might be because it's, getting late. And my brains are turning to the mush. But... okay, I came from... let's just go towards the mines. Bone. It has something to say.
Let's have it, then.
That's what I'm saying.
If you like littles, try this one for size. What do you call a magician without any eyes?
Mag can.
Yes.
Yep. That's what I figured. I've heard that one differently, though. I've heard different varieties of that one. I've heard, what do you call a fish with no eyes? A whoosh! Rampage. Deals 4 damage to the enemy, but also 4 damage to Joro. Man, they like abilities like that, don't they? Rampage. In the ecstasy of battle, Joro would sometimes confuse friend and foe. Occasionally, he would confuse them back again. The safest thing was just to stay clear. Doggerel? Is that Doggerel? Joro is healed for 1 letter every time Maz's cooldown ends? How does that work? For the rest of the battle that just happens? Huh. Blank NN blank EN blank blank. I don't have a good one. I don't have a good guess for that one. I didn't know that's what Grave Juice did. I probably did. I just forgot. Reasonable. Mag can. It sounded so pouty when you got it right. It did. I've heard fish with no eyes. I've never heard that one. Doggerel for Maz. Innuendo for... innuendo. Sin was once killed a fellow thief who asked if she was willing to split her booty. Doggerel's a fantastic word. It is. We should bring it back. We should. Meanwhile, Nixie, nobody gets to make any guesses on your word because what the heck? 4 letters and ending in E. Could be approximately anything at all. Fighting scares me. What is this? Skill fix it! Why though? Okay, how about drums shatter? How about a drums shatter, huh? Drums shatter. He's right up in my face and I hate it. Nixie's about to take damage. I could aura. I could also shrink, but then I'd take damage anyway. V's and X's all over the place, but I don't think I have anything I can do about that. Just hit him with the urchins. Infestation doesn't do a thing as far as I can tell. Urchins. Okay, good. Okay, we got to, Expose or dismantle. Dismantle probably, just keep some damage in. Dismantle. Ouch. We need to sing, and roll, and we're going to hit metal. Great. Huh. Look at these terrible letters. I want the I guess. Didn't I already pick a T and there was none of them? Or was it SH there were none of them? I don't remember. Take it. T's but no I's. Okay. Understood. I guess let's go towards the mines. Pull the lever. Pull the lever?
That didn't feel entirely safe.
I can't imagine why not. Downwood. Deathwing. I feel like I haven't gotten any teleports lately, and I'm worried about it. Is that the other paladin I need? I think it might be. Tombfish. Give me that. Ooze. Deals 2 damage for each O in the enemy's name. That's useful. That's useful. Also, I haven't been looking at the subtext here. Nyx could turn your blood to sludge. I would prefer that she didn't. Doggerel. Joro liked the funny stuff. Indeed. And Topple... I knew that. I already read that one. Wrote it Rampage. In the I did read this one. Never mind. I did read this one. Okay. Alleviate. Okay, so I gotta work my way through the oozes in order to get to the paladin. And there's one really, really big one. Oh, it's Ploop. Hello, Ploop. I am going to puppet this man. He's not really a man. And then we hit him. And then he dies. Ploop. Okay, you gotta have some vowels somewhere in these, right? Lullaby. Maz's mother died when he was an infant, but he can still remember her voice singing him to sleep. He can still remember her voice singing her to sleep. And the Cryptmaster has thoughts about that. Seemingly disingenuous thoughts. No way. Hello, Sergeant Orzo. He put his helmet down. Oh, when you knock out the armor, it makes his helmet go up, doesn't it? His visor, rather. Interesting. One more chance, Nixie. Infestation. Okay, a little bit of damage, but really not nearly so much as I want. Roll. Maz, I want you to drums. Jorano, who I want to shatter. There we go. There went his visor. Fantastic work, everybody. Now we're going to metal. And he dies. Sergeant Orzo.
You just put it straight on, do you, Sin? Some of his brains were still in there.
Yeah, I'm sure that's going to slow Sin down, of all people. Tor? Tor. I already had T. Why did I do that? The R was useful, though, and the O. Retreat. Retreat. Joro never retreated, not even when faced with the terrifying Horn King and his legions of the dead, a good number of whom he'd already killed once. Wait, Horn King had legions of the dead. That sure seems relevant, doesn't it? Hashtag bring back Doggerel. When Maz says drums, he sounds like Grover from Sesame Street. He does kind of, you're right. Apparently that did cost souls, but I don't even care. None of these enemies understand personal space. No. Would you care about personal space when some random guy comes up and insults your name and then fights you? Probably not. Vlad's little known fact that Maz had a career as a puppeteer on Sesame Street playing a character of Grover. Nobody's talking about this. I'm trying to make a joke about Frank Oz, but making Oz into Maz, and it's not working. That does sound tricky. Sin has another memory to read. Did Sin have another memory to read? Really? I thought I read all these. Let me know what you mean. Oh yeah, it gives you those. Never mind. Sergeant Orzo? He's just impassable to beat. Orzo. Now we eat the corpse of Sergeant Orzo. But his pastaful body will replenish our strength. Hey, Cryptmaster, you have something you want to tell us? My head hurt. Gonna lay down. Reasonable. Hope you feel better, Saruna. It's nearly end of stream time, isn't it? No, but there's so much stuff going on in here. Bone tail. But there's no altars anywhere nearby, and I haven't unlocked basically any warps, which is concerning to me. I don't know what to do about it. Would you just bite the dang thing? I can't see what I'm doing at all. Would you bite the thing? Would you bite the thing? It would not bite the thing. Okay, well, how do I get down there? Hi, Jeffrey. Hi, Turnpike. I want to talk to this guy. You sense a restless spirit. I do.
Rise, spirit, and speak
2
with
letters?
us.
Really?
Oh, help me, strangers, and solve my riddle. A wizard claims he can throw a ball as hard as he can, and it will return to his hand without bouncing. Where does he throw it?
Up.
Yes, that's it.
Yeah, it sure is. Great. And now it says up. Joro's word is up. Oh, P. Oh, P. Did we ask Crypty about the Horn King?
What are you mumbling about now?
He doesn't want to talk about it. He doesn't want to talk about it at all. 2 letters? Ah, P. My brain went to yo-yo. P. I went yo? Okay, so here's the thing. I know how to get here again. I could probably do that, but I think I need to teleport out so I can friggin' save, because we gotta stop. As much as I'm enjoying this, but... It's gonna be kind of nasty getting back in here, but I don't really have another option, I don't think. Where... Is there even any place... Downwood. There we go. Downwood. Wow, that brings us all the way back to this friggin' guy. Orthos. Hey, what is this guy... What does the Cryptmaster have to say about Orthos?
Did you see his abdominals? Splendid for a gentleman of his advanced years.
Oh, wow, dang. No, I did not. Fair point, Cryptmaster. Wow. Impressive. Anyway, where's the altar around here? He also doesn't have any pants on at all. Where's the altar? It's pretty deep in, isn't it? Next screen or something like that. Why is Downwood like this, I wonder? Right, because this is the screen that has the altar, I remember. I spent all that time on that riddle and it turned out to be an anchor. Yeah. There we go. Okay, cool. Well, we got our paladin helmets. Now I just have to decide if I want to wander around in the caves more and find anything else that's in there, and the answer is, of course, yes, I do. Not caves, mines, even. So I guess we're going back in next time, but then eventually we'll go make our way back to Orthos, and he can probably help us out with stuff, and it'll be great. But, yeah. He has no thoughts. I was thinking at a wall. I guess he wouldn't remember anyway. I, too, have no thoughts. He doesn't remember the name of things. Throw the ball at the wall. I already forgot about Orthos. Oh, wow. Cryptmaster would like to admire the Orthos. Abdominals. Cryptmaster, a bit crazy for you to be paying so close attention to that, to notice that. Well, it's not like his any... Like, we talked to that guy for so long, and it was probably stuff the Cryptmaster already knew, and he can't contribute to the conversation, so I guess he probably had time to admire. Do you have something you want to tell us? Why are you looking at that man, Crypty? Is he... You know, the thing all things devours. This thing all things devours. Birds, beasts, things, trees, flowers, gnaws iron, bites steel, grinds hard stones to meal, slays king, ruins town, and beats high mountain down. It's time. And also, what does Bilbo have in his pockets? It's cheating! Cheating! Hands, string, or nothing. Anyway, I gotta go. So, thank you for coming to the stream. And next time, we'll see if I get any better at fighting. I'm almost tempted to, like, gather some souls, but I'm not... I guess the only way I would have to do that would be, like, go to old areas and pick bugs off the walls, and I'm probably not going to do that, so instead we'll just see if I can do the best I can, okay? What is it? Is it Wednesday? It's Wednesday. Man, it sure is. The next stream will be on Sunday as usual. I don't see any reason for things to be weird, so... Yeah, plan on that, I guess. Thank you for coming. I hope you had a good time. And I hope you all have a fine end of your week. I hope things go smoothly. And hopefully I'll see you in a few days, alright? Be well. Don't sneeze yourself to death. And I will see you soon. Good night.